Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely weekend so far. Thank you for sticking around through those boring ads. I know they're a pain, but they're a free way to support your favorite streamers, or whichever streamer you happen to be watching. Let's see, the first Chinook helicopter, a tandem rotor workhorse, was produced in 1961 by who? It was Boeing. Cool. Alright, let's click over to the game. I pushed the buttons. I pushed all the buttons. I need a different camera. I want one that has like an auto zoom on it, so it's not like all up in your face all the time. I forgot to move my mic. Hope you can hear me. Make sure I unmuted it. I did. Okay, good. Alright, what are we working on? We are... Oh, we have to go install these decorations that we made. Wait for a diagram. I have to get some iron wire from the grinder. Have I finished my grinder yet? Maybe. Okay, let's see what we were doing. I don't remember that being so tart. Load faster, please. I want to play. There we go. Alright, so we have...
Hello there.
Hi. But hello.
Howdy.
Part-time work.
Uh-huh.
I know you got a good hand with the trap. That puts me at ease. Are you free to get some more for me? Sure.
Yep.
Alright, we know two Sancudos. Okay. Hold on, what did Amira want? Oh, I goosed her.
I try to find inspiration in everything around me. The flowing of the clouds, the shifting of the sands. I presume you do the same in your workshop, no?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Silk scarf. Okay.
See ya.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm not done talking, sir.
Hey, not everybody knows this, but Grace isn't just working for me. I've taken her under my wing as my culinary arts student. But, you know, the teacher can only show you the door. You have to provide the key.
Kind of feel like cooking something with flour. Got any ideas? Share bread. Okay. I've taught him how to cook bread. Alright, back to my house. Go check the mail. Ooh, we got goodies. I forgot we were getting goodies now. That's nice. Alright, from me in. Dear Shadowwolf, here's the time capsule I designed, diagram attached. When you finish it, bring it to me and we'll bury it. Don't forget to bring a personal item you want to send to the future. Okay? Shadowwolf, I just left Fang's clinic. Apparently, a resting heartbeat of 140 is not considered ordinary. He has suggested I cut down my caffeine intake. So I will not be using the new Express tea maker anymore. I am saddened. Thank you for your work anyway. Oh, poor Chi. But yeah, better not to have your heart race out of your chest. Alright, let's go ahead and grab my water. Should check on this water. Go ahead and top this off. Okay. Do we need to... Oh, a whistle. Oh, that might be for Bandit. I don't know. Okay, you guys might need water. Yes. No. Okay, so they're all done. I don't think anybody needed fertilizer, so we're done with the garden for now. Oh, excuse me. Oh. There you go. Just needed multiple. You're either very dirty or not dirty at all. There we go. Okay. Okay, I don't think that one's dirty. Alright, so we have civil grinder. Do I still need wire? Yes. So I make 3 of those. Alright, so that'll be ready in just a little bit. Chromium steel bar. I don't know if I can make
Howdy.
those.
Hello. Engineers in the old world eventually had to design things mainly with fuel consumption and emissions in mind. It's not as necessary for us right at this moment, but why make the same mistakes twice?
Okay. I don't know if I like that anymore. I might make my husband drink it. I'll just stick with water.
So long, partner.
It's very sweet, but also does not taste like strawberry banana to me.
Hey there. Pazu shoes, Frito scarf, carnival overcoat. The folks at fashion now have really lost their minds. Can you believe that used to be the top fashion magazine in the Free Cities? Talk about riches to rags. Catch you later.
Where you go? Oh, hi. Where you going? Hello.
Hey there. You want to hear more about my sister?
No, Arvia.
I'm a...
I do not want to
See
hear
ya.
about your sister. I am not a creeper.
Hello? Uh-huh.
You can't grow stuff in the desert with hard work alone, but hard work is where it starts.
See you around.
Okay, so... did we actually talk to you or just...
Hi. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Catch you later.
I've not seen any of the cats yet.
Hello.
I've calculated that I spend about 30% of my day just staring off into space. Time well spent.
Hi, how are you, Missy Venture? How is your weekend going? And welcome in.
See you.
I found Nemo. Actually, I think Nemo found me. Alright, there's Captain. Deputy Captain. He's been promoted. I'm great, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's a little late to start my stream today, but lunch was necessary. I had to do some adulting this morning, that's done. And now I just get to hang out and play. This game looks fun. I am loving it. It is my first playthrough and I'm absolutely loving it. Squeak. Some adulting, yeah. Paying bills, ordering groceries, feeding myself. You know, the important things. Yeah, so this is a, it's like a life sim builder sim type of game with a cute storyline so far. You start out as the, your builder who comes to town because their builder is retiring, so they want you to do a lot of things for them. You gotta build all sorts of things. Meanwhile, you get to make friends with all the villagers. Is it snowing? Oh, winter's coming. I forgot when we hit winter. You get to make friends. You can build relationships with all the different townsfolk. And some of the critters as well. Coco, come here. Where are you going, Coco? Hi. Sounds super cozy. I love it, and I think it's very cozy. I did play My Time at Portia first. The two games kind of run at the same time. Yes, Coco's freaking adorable. I think my favorite is either Coco or the meerkat, which apparently doesn't have a name. Which I find sad. He's just meerkat. So anyway, My Time at Portia and Sandrock run kind of like along the same storyline, and there's some crossover in the gameplay. Portia did come out first and should probably be played first, because this one has a lot of quality of life upgrades. Like they made this one a lot of improvements when they made this one. We are going to fish. Not quite where I wanted to throw that, but let's see if we can get Sandcuda. Oh, that is big. I'll never catch it. No, I just made it mad. Alright, I do need a Sandcuda though. I need another one. Not the big guy. About to get ready for a family event, so sadly I can't say, but I saw you were live and wanted to say hello. I hope to see you again soon. Well, I hope you have a great time with your family, and yeah, feel free to come back. I'll be live again tomorrow afternoon for sure, and then depending on how Monday goes, I may or may not stream Monday night. But have a great time with your family. Sweet, I caught the second Sandcuda. Oh, I Thank you. You're welcome. Bye. Yeah, let's quit fishing because I got what I need. Okay, let's take him those. Okay. Alright. Diagram. Okay, so maybe it's at my workbench. Yeah, time capsule. Alright, so I need to make 2 hinges from the grinder. I can make the switchboard, that's easy enough. Okay, I need to go buy a recipe. Alright, it is called the chromium steel bar. And then I'm gonna need 4. Can do that. We'll talk to Owen first so I don't forget to turn in his stuff. Because the last time he asked me to go fishing, I was late, and I don't want to disappoint Owen. Also, here's Grace, so we could say hello to her.
Hey there. Heat the pan, mix in cream with salt, add the eggs, fry for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm doing everything straight out of the book. Why are my omelets so disliked?
How much cream are you putting in with them? How much salt?
So long, partner.
Poor Grace.
Uh-huh.
Hard days pay for a hard day's work, so I'll tell the guests the good news. They'll be sure to thank you. It's not the fans I want to thank me. Be my boo. I should not say that. I'm too old to say that.
Living alone is harder than I thought it would be. Do you guys really not have anyone to hire for cleaning services around here?
Nope, you gotta do your own cleaning. Poor kids gotta clean. Alright, so I just recently found out that Owen has a workshop. Or not Owen, Yan has a workshop. And you can snake things. Sometimes. Apparently today is not my lucky day though. I have the hiccups, I'm sorry. Alright. Commerce Guild, I need... Don't want the fireworks. Do I have to buy these so he'll give me new recipes? Because I don't want to spend that money on it. Phew, the sweater. Better take the day off, huh? Shouldn't you be working in your workshop, Builder? Shouldn't you be working in yours, sir? She wants some switchboards. He wants some glass. Cast iron nails. Don't think I can make those yet. Copper pot for Grace. I only have one can left, so no. Let's go back. Alright, we can make some switchboards. And I already have the glass for Arvio, so we'll take that one too. Alright, let's go make some switchboard pieces. Or not pieces, we'll just make the whole switchboard. Copper wire later. Oh, okay. That wasn't actually what I wanted, but it'll work. Is it... do you have to be a certain level to get this recipe? Let me look. Okay, it says I can't seem to find the recipe. It was available for me after I finished the water tower. I did the tower. Okay, so you have to complete a certain quest before it shows up in the store. Okay. So we need to do some more quests first. I didn't see any spoilers, luckily. It just said move further along. Go do more stuff. Alright, so... My daughter Heidi's a real ace at architecture. You be sure to put her talents to good use, you hear? Yes, we are good friends. Oh, it's Friday. Let's go see Fang before I forget, and then we'll come back to Chi. Alright, which color do we want to do this time? Let's go with yellow.
It worked! It worked! What do you know?
We feel powerful. Nice. We learned iron muscle soup. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
In days past, on my birthday, we only had 6 more days left before feeling the warmth once more. Here, I hardly noticed the difference between winter and spring.
New test subject. Subject.
Thanks.
Okay, that means, I believe that means his birthday's coming up soon-ish. Well, since he just left, I'll check on my research. 4 days to go. Alright, here are your
Thank you.
switchboards. Appears usable. Oh, thanks.
I couldn't help but observe that you're always out conversing with people in town. I'd assumed you had some purpose for doing so, but if that's the case, why is it that our interactions are so frequently unsubstantive?
Because we're making small talk, buddy. Getting to know one another.
So long.
Becoming friends. Oh, let's see.
Hello! Do you like jerky? If you ever want some, you can go ahead and take one off my rack in my workshop. Help yourself.
Thanks, ma'am.
Take it easy.
Oh, I need more copper wire. Okay, we'll have to go make more copper wire. I didn't realize I had that for that particular case. It is toasty in here today. There we go.
Hey! Thanks.
Brilliant, but what else could I expect coming from someone such as yourself? Please, take this for your troubles. Thank you. Less and less people are getting off the train here after they built the new line from Matara to highway north of here. I really hope you make a difference here, builder, or it's the end of the line for Sandrock.
Catch you later.
Okay, so we've talked to all of these guys. I don't know who just left. I missed their name. Oh, it was Grace. Okay. So we need more wires. I'm going to start those and then we're going to run out to turn in this other recipe. It's going to be one of those afternoons, huh? Alright, copper wire is producing. Oh, hi.
Howdy! Don't forget to add water to your workshop's water tank. Your machines will overheat and stop working if you run out of water. Catch you later.
It's a very good plan. Thank you for the reminder. Where am I running to? Why did I not take the thing? Yeah, might as well just run. I gotta remember I put the fast travel station out there, so I'm not running all over the place. Run, run, run. Going for a run. Okay. Don't know what dangers lie in the desert. Oh, that's a ship. Can we go on the ship? We might have to go look.
All right. This looks great. You're legit, builder. And you're gonna love what we do at the Sandrunner Extravel Plaza. I guarantee it. I'll be in my museum devising plans. I'll make sure this is the best dang attraction this town has ever seen. Check your mailbox. I don't want you missing the opening ceremony.
I wonder where her accent's from. Sweet, I got new pants. And I made a friend.
Between you and me, I'm actually kind of surprised Matilda supported this endeavor. I guess that's what makes her such a great leader. Here's hoping we get a lot more opportunities like this.
Alright, ads have started. I'm sorry. Is that a kangaroo with boxing gloves? He's called Boxing Jacks. Oh, he wants to fight.
Yeah.
Don't get hit. Beat him up. Pretty good. Interesting. Okay. Perf. touch it. No, touch it. Hello. That was dumb. At least it didn't kill me completely. Certainly didn't feel good. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, I should head home. Just realized what time it is. Pixie, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Did you get anything good besides the ears? Hi, Nobi, welcome in. Does he have... We're gonna attack a pink scorpion.
Yeah.
Evil 27, how you doing? You got so many cute things. Ah, stop electrocuting me. That's not cool. You got so many cute things. See, when I played the other night, I didn't do any pulls. I'm gonna have to go do that later. I did not do the pulls. Which was silly, because I should have. And I tried loading that game on the tablet I got, which it's just a really, really cheap tablet. But I thought it might be nice to be able to like cart around with me. Wouldn't load the game. I kept getting a download error. I'll have to look into it and see if I can figure out why. Gonna try some HP audiobooks for sleeps. Hope you all have a wonderful time. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, Zoli. Get some rest. And if anybody else needs to raid and run, I totally understand. I know Pixie was streaming for a pretty good chunk of time today. So if you guys need to raid and run, go do that. Go get your stretches, get some food. Wanna hang out? That's cool too. Love to have you hang out with me. Alright, I think I need to go home. But of course we're gonna smash the box. Hi Blue, how are you? I see Pixie's doing a streak. Not supposed to streak, ma'am. It's family friendly. Mostly. Let's see, we have to wait for a letter. I need to progress the story. Let's see. Let's go to the train. Gonna go lurk and make dinner. Enjoy your dinner. And thank you again for raiding and bringing your people over. Alright, home. Oh, I got new pants. Dear Shadow Wolf, I wouldn't be too sure about that. You know, your grandmother took 5th place in the Free Cities Games for archery, so there is greatness in our genes. Not that that matters. Everyone has greatness in them. But your grandma would be proud of you. Love you lots, Ma. That's sweet. Excuse me. Okay, let's grab the wire. Excuse me. Can I make metal hinges? Not here. Let's go with some plastic scrap. I know I saw the hinges a while ago. Where are they? From the grinder. The grinder's busy, which is why I can't see the recipe. Okay. I thought I had more scorpions. Maybe I sold them all already. Okay, just like that. We did get new pants. So currently we have 431 hit points, 6 stamina. That gives us 20 defense points. Gonna jump 120 for health, 1 more stamina, and we gain endurance instead of defense points. Let's try them on, see how we like them. Kind of cute. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is not timed, so I can wait for a while for this. Simply we're waiting for a letter. Waiting for my copper wire, and then we can make this. But it's not timed either. Okay. So after we sleep, we're going to go play in the gecko station. The only critter I've not... Oh, I didn't talk to X. I talked to Fang, but not X. that was silly. Okay, the wire will be done soon. Since Sandy is right there, we'll go ahead and talk to Sandy. I can't with her. I just can't. Alright, we got new pants. Let's put away the old pants. I'm probably going to sell the pants. Doesn't want to open.
Howdy.
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 Being an engineer is great because you just get to come up with a bunch of cool ideas and then have other people... hey, Builder! Crazy weather we've been having, huh?
And then have other people build the stuff? Yes, ma'am.
Being an engineer is great because you just... catch you later.
Hey, Builder. Find anything good ruin diving lately? Don't forget to cool off from time to time. What's the plan today? I'm open to anything. Lead the way.
Okay. Well, since you're open to anything, we're going to check my mail and my delivery box. The collaboration between City Hall and the Golden Goose Entertainment is now complete. Stop by yourself or bring friends to this fabulous and exciting new addition to Sandrock, the Sandrunner Complex. Grand opening is tomorrow at noon. Special thanks to Shadow Wolf and Mian for their contributions to construction. Sandrock City Hall. Okay, that's tomorrow. Alright, we've got those. Alright, Owen, let's go. Would you like to sit and chat? Yes. Oh. No, I don't want to give him a gift. I don't know what he would like. Compliment his work.
It's all about how you look at it. I try not to think of the people passing through as just customers. They're our guests, and it's on us to make sure they pick up some good memories here. The past, huh? Well, don't get me started about the good old days. I'd say back then, you'd easily run into twice as many folks on your way to anywhere in this town. But hey, let's look forward.
I have an itch on my shoulder blade. Just out of reach. Oh.
Hey, Builder. Find anything good ruin diving lately?
Thought up a new recipe. I'm thinking of calling it tomato fish. I can't wait to get back and try it. I'll tell you about it next time. You keep telling me that, but like, Can we eat in your restaurant or... I think I went the wrong way. That's okay.
Hey there. I discovered that 1 out of every 1,000 grains of sand is white and shiny. I've discovered this by counting them.
Did you really?
Catch you later.
Did you count every grain of sand? Because that is definitely a lot of sand. Alright, I think if we go this way... Oh, we don't have enough. Can we do this?
If you're trying to make people happy, then it's not a waste of time. What I mean is, don't worry. Today wasn't that bad.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't mean to be all up in his business. He's very cute, but that was a bit much. No Fang, no X.
New test subject. Subject.
Dang.
New test subject.
Hey there. Yeah.
Sometime I'd like to tell you about the straw grid technique. It's something I discovered in an old book, older than me, over in Seaside. The technique originated as a way of controlling the desert long before the day of calamity. I already learned it,
You
sir.
seeing ya?
I even planted things at my house. Okay, so I could talk to Mian, see what she's up to for the day. Where does this go? I don't think I've actually been up here.
it just me, or do Grace's omelets taste kind of funny?
That's so mean. I feel so bad for Grace. Like, it sounds like she's got a decent little recipe to make omelets.
Hey there. Being an engineer is great because you just get... See ya.
We already talked. Okay.
Hello. I discovered that 1 out of every 1,000 grains of sand is white and shiny. Be seeing ya.
We went to sleep. Why do none of these have new daily conversations?
Hello! I've noticed a certain Slack has been giving you trouble on the builder charts from time to time. Would you like me to go and teach him a lesson? No? Well, offers on the table.
Okay. That's not very nice.
Bye!
Oh, Fang just did a flyby. Not Fang X. But I'm not catching that bird.
Howdy.
I've been trying to play records and stuff for Pebbles while he sleeps. You know, like psycho-consciously making him learn stuff so he can be wicked smart. I think it's working. The other day he was talking in Cisayan. Excuse me.
So long, partner.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna go look for parts. So there's really not a whole lot else I could do. Okay, who can I buy the... Oh, from the clinic from Fang. Let's go back over to his place. Actually, no. I'm too cheap. I don't want to spend the money. Okay, where is the nearest little up here? Alright, let's take... Because it's a really long run. I need more oxygen in my brain. Alright, let's go inside. I thought about restarting floor 1, but I don't want to. don't see anything. Looking for the little yellow triangles, and I'm not seeing any. Guess we'll just go deeper. Before we go down there, was there anything over here? No, that's a dead end. Okay. You're a pretty color. What are you? Okay, definitely take this stuff. Cool. All kinds of goodies finally. That was bright in my face. Oh, there's another one. Come on, get out. Okay. Ran myself into a corner. Okay. We have not found any of the pieces she wants yet. There we go. Have to get out of the hole. It looks like ads have started. Is there anything in here besides the door? No. Okay. Let's see. So, we've got one of these we can open. Got fiber mesh. Okay. I think I have all the pieces of Meowsing. No, I'm missing a piece. Missing one piece still. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddle, Pixie. The cubs appreciate it. What are you making for dinner? I know you were lurking, but you pushed a button. Thank you for getting your wolf cuddle the wolf cuddle Nobi. They appreciate it. Chicken's in the oven? Nice. What kind of chicken? Okay. I don't have a lot of energy left. Nashville hot chicken with corn biscuits. That's right. I heard you talking to your kiddo about it during your stream. For some reason, my brain just didn't. Why did it save it when I came in here? Yeah, my brain just didn't put that together, that you told your kid what dinner was, so I had to ask anyway. Oh, I've made money. Okay. So I could buy some... I want one of those. I just don't want to pay for it. But it would increase my stamina 100%. So I'm gonna buy one. Or two. I'm gonna buy two. One for now, one for later. Let's see, what was the question? Welcome back from ads. In which state would you find New York's Empire State College? Or in which city? Oh, I can read. It's in Saratoga Springs. Oh, hey, there's shiny here. Not what I need. Oh, it looks cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am super pissed because on Monday they're gonna shave part of my hair. I'm like, the guy, when I went to my appointment on Thursday. He's like, well, we're gonna have to shave part of it, but you keep it short anyway. Like, no, sir. I just cut this. It's super cute. So, yay me. Okay, use one. Sort that. Okay. Where did the... Okay, there's gold thing back here. That really stinks. It does. I'm hoping, really hoping they shave it in a way where like the top of my hair will lay over the part they're shaving. I've had an undercut. The problem is where I think they're going to be cutting would be just above where I used to have an undercut. And they're going to shave it because they have to take a piece of my scalp. What am I looking for? Oh, hit the button. Do the thing. Go this way. Oh, hey, new room. Okay, that says the exit's over there. Anything shiny in here to play with, though? Hey, this room makes noise. I still have found nothing for Chi. Found all these things, but nothing for Chi. What is that? Power stones. I don't want power stones. Okay, I got that. I didn't get that. Can I not get up in there? Can I go around the back? Maybe. No. I didn't really tell anybody why. I had a cyst removed last week. And the cyst was fine. Well, no, it came out in December, sorry. Last Monday my stitches came out. The doctor that came in to check in, they always make a doctor come in and look at you. Before they remove your stitches. So anyway, they did that. And then she told me everything was fine. However, on Wednesday, I got a phone call. I was waiting on my kid to get out of school and said, hey, yeah, we're not sure. You know, the doctor who did your thing, is the actual one who got the pathology report, and he wants you to come in for face-to-face. He wants to go over some things with you. How did she put it? He'd really like to have a face-to-face with you so you can make an informed decision. And, so yeah, I went back Thursday, and he told me the cyst itself was fine. There's some things around it, though, that they're concerned about. And they want to take... Where is the chest? Is it up there? get up there? Yeah, it was very, the way the person who called me worded it was very ominous. It's like, yeah, we need you to come in like right away, and he wants to have a face-to-face. If you really can't do the face-to-face, he'll give you a call, but he'd rather talk face-to-face, so you can make an informed decision. Great times. So I originally made the appointment to go talk to him face-to-face on Monday, and then decided I didn't want to wait all weekend, just freaking out, trying to figure out what he wanted to talk to me about. So I called back and asked if they'd get me in Thursday or Friday morning. They said I could see you Thursday morning. So I went in Thursday morning. He told me they found some cells in this tissue around the area. That could be something, could be nothing. They don't know. They have to do more. But the problem is it's not like on the surface. So they have to cut a piece. And unfortunately, because it's not on the surface, they're going to leave it open while they wait on test results. And, which they're going to rush. They're going to rush the test results, so hopefully, they said still take 2 to 3 days. I don't know how that's rushing it, but... Oh, I got a guy. Hold on, let me get the dude. Great. He pooped, never mind. So yeah, we're gonna go do the thing Monday, and then we're gonna wait for some more test results. So yeah, could do a lot of waiting. I don't do well with waiting. Hoping they rush it open. Sounds like it's probably yeah. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be a huge gaping wound or anything. It's gonna be a little cut, probably a little bigger than the one that had when they put the stitches in back there. Definitely not fun because I sleep on my back because I have a CPAP machine. So probably won't be doing that for a couple of days. I wouldn't want to wait doing that either. Yeah, I don't. I realize like. So I'm a little stressed out about it. It's not the first time I've had a scare. And my brain's going, well, how many times can you do a scare before it's not a scare? And it's something worse. I'm like, shut up. Stop talking to me. My brain doesn't stop talking though. But I also realize my biggest problem is the waiting. Like, I have to wait till Monday. And then I have to wait more. I don't want to wait. Just tell me what it is. Tell me the plan, and either it's nothing and I just go about my life, or it's something and you give me a plan and we deal with it. But I don't want to just wait. Waiting sucks so bad. I'm not patient. Dude, what does she want and where is it hiding? She wants things from in here, but I'm not finding the things he wants. Bad brain, call your brain, right? Like, the brain really needs to stop trying to brain. It's getting on my nerves. But let me tell you, I started playing Heartopia Thursday night. And I just completely vegged out for like 3 or 4 hours. That was nice. Because there was no thinking. It was, oh, this is cute. What are we doing? Those are not down here. Those are under here. So cuteness was very much needed and very helpful. And then last night we played some Dreamlight Valley. That was nice. Brain was not allowed to brain during that time frame. And today we're playing Sandrock. Also not braining. Because the brain is rude. Calm and cozy. That's what I'm aiming for. There's a hole in the floor. Does anybody else see the hole in the floor? Chi, what did you send me in here for? Oh, it's 1:30 in the morning. I should go home and go to bed. Ugh. Okay, leave the ruins. CPAP machine's hard enough to sleep with. It is. It really is. I do pretty good with it. Like, I've gotten used to it, and I do pretty good with my machine. Like, I do the best I can. I keep it on most nights, all night. So yeah. We do what we can. Wait, the thing has operational hours? Oh, that's just... We're gonna pass out before we make it home. I was in the mine for too long. We're not gonna make it. That's okay. Somebody will pick me up and carry me home. Hopefully it's Owen and not Penn. I guess we'll find out. So I guess I might be sleeping on my side for a few days. I don't know. I am gonna pass out. I've got 35 minutes. $30. I'm gonna pass out like right at my doorstep, watch. I'm not gonna make it to my bed. Will I? Maybe. Oh. As long as I don't touch anything in my yard. I made it. Yes, go to sleep. I was close. My big struggle in Story of Seasons. I've never played Story of Seasons. I didn't even know it was a game until the Grand Bazaar came out and everybody's talking about it. What the heck is happening outside my house? Oh. Oh no, what did you do? Hey,
come back here, you dirty varmint!
And Pioneers of Olive Town. Never played the other games. Okay. Of course he has to have blue eyes. I am such a sucker. I should check on the water tower. Hot, dirty varmint? Yeah.
Burgess, are you alright? What happened?
Logan! He came out of nowhere. I couldn't stop him.
It's okay, as long as no one's hurt. Well?
No one's hurt.
The coward escaped. He's gone too far this time.
I'm afraid you're right, Sheriff. I think we need to face the truth. Logan is no longer the person we knew. He and his gang need to be brought in.
I can't see it, but I think I have a tiny little paper cut on the knuckle of my thumb. It hurts.
For too long, we have allowed him to do whatever he liked because we respected his paw. But after the temple incident, the hijacked train, now with this water tower, it's just the last straw.
What's wrong with that boy?
Old man Howlett would have been so sad to see his boy acting such a fool.
We showed those geeglers that Sandrock ain't nothing to mess with. What's a couple of podunk, two-bit crooks to brave folk like us?
So you're gonna head out there and take care of him?
I say, we get a posse together and make Logan pay for what he's done.
I love the old cowboy speak, yeah.
Say no more, Minister. Civil Corps with me. Let's see if we can't track down that ne'er-do-well before the trail goes cold.
She gonna beat him with her cane? Probably. She give him a good spanking for being a naughty boy.
Hey, now, as senior officer and guy who's been here in this town way longer than your Mr. Macho protein huffing behind, I give the orders round here. But, yeah, unsure? Do what Penn said. Let's ride.
Yes, Penn is super annoying. I love that he called him a protein huffing. Your protein huffing behind. That's hilarious.
Now, we need to get ourselves a new water tower in a hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Without it, our town can't easily access water from the oasis. The only solace I can find in all this mess is that at the very least the water tower was almost empty. Our next shipment of water ought to arrive soon. But before that...
Yes.
Where is that Commerce Commissioner?
Right behind you, Minister.
Sitting on his butt.
Yes. Yen, I need your guild to help our town rebuild this water tower before the next water shipment. I trust y'all can handle it?
Is the sun hot? Does sand sting? Of course we can handle it. We'll also make the new water tower absolutely, positively Logan-proof. There's just one minor thing. The inconvenient matter of the bill.
Enjoy your lurk, hun.
Of course, of course. I'll just put it on the tab. I'll have my builders working on it by tomorrow.
Today?
Hear that, builders? Oh, drat. Where did the other one go? Go find that slacker coworker of yours and tell her to expect the job to begin first thing in the morning. Pronto.
Okay, but it's like 7 in the morning. Why can't we work on it now?
All right, folks, let's move along then. Nothing more to see here. Let's just trust in our civil corps that there will be no more of these incidents.
Indeed, y'all. Rest assured that everything is going to turn out all right in the end.
Okay. She just
Howdy.
moved. Hi. Logan and his father were monster hunters. They helped keep us safe so long as we had the pay to keep them around. How does that saying go? One who fights monsters must be careful becoming one themselves. Well, too little too late on that note.
I'm going to teach Jasmine about bridge load bearing by building a model truss bridge out of popsicle sticks. Then, we're going to pretend we're giant monsters and smash it. The last one we made could withstand about 25 kilograms of force.
That's a lot of popsicles.
Catch you later.
I thought Pin and Justice were gonna go take care of the bad guy. That's cute. It is super cute. That's like the 3rd or 4th time she's told me though, but yeah, I love it. I once offered Logan the position of deputy here at the Civil Corps, and he said he preferred to remain a free agent. I never really understood the mercenary type. How could somebody fight for a cause they don't even believe in?
Unsure is a good kid. Heart's in the right place. Don't talk too much. Follows orders. Stiff as a board. Oh, sorry. Where am I going with this?
I don't know.
Be seeing you.
No idea where you were going with that. Alright, so I probably won't be buying any water. Since they broke my tower. Let's go find me in. Clean up things on our way.
I'm telling you, Logan's innocent.
What?
I know Logan. We practically grew up together. He was always the goody two-shoes. I just can't accept that he would do something like this.
Elsie, everyone saw him bomb the temple. And then the water tower, and then there's all the other stuff. I mean...
Did we see him? We saw him leaving. We didn't actually see him do it.
I just want to be sure. Please?
Alright, what can I help you with?
See, I don't think he did this without reason. I want to take a look at his house, which is right here, and do some hands-on investigating. For the truth.
Wrong place, wrong time? Maybe, I don't know. But like I said, we saw him running away from the thing, but we didn't actually see... Well, we did see him rob the train.
What do you need me for?
Because you're smarter than me, okay?
Don't sell yourself short, Elsie.
Oh, don't try to be nice, Mian. I'm dumber than a box of rocks. We all know it. The only way we're gonna learn all the facts is if I can get your help.
Poor Elsie.
I do want to help, but I don't think we can just walk in.
So we're in agreement then.
Don't do that.
Hey, keep it down. You trying to get us in trouble?
Oh, shoot.
Move along. You didn't see nothing.
What are you two doing?
I guess we're breaking into Logan's house to look for clues as to why he went off the deep end and blew up the temple.
So move along. No, I think I'll be staying. What you doing? Besides, I can help.
And we're gonna prove Logan's innocent too.
I want to believe it, but I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Hey, why don't you join us, Elsie? I think we could use one more member of the team who's,
the tough one?
Say, that's right, ain't it? You handled that
Dana,
Eagle
how's it
fella
going?
almost all by your lonesome, didn't ya?
How's your weekend been treating you? Why am I doing this the hard way? Go give Dana a follow. I should be playing some Final Fantasy. Are you playing tonight? It's good. Busy day at work, but now time to stare at cuties. Awesome. See, that's right. You handled the giggler fellow almost by your lonesome.
All right, you made your point. You're in. But I better not hear about you squealing, especially not to my pa.
I'm not a snitch.
Well, then, shall we? The sooner we get through this, the sooner I can fix that window.
Hunker and you two, spread out and look for clues.
Different time tonight. Maybe Final Fantasy later. Oh, that's right. You're doing the roguelite. Cool. I hope you have fun. Hunker and you two spread out and look for clues.
Aren't you gonna do anything?
I already came in here a while back. I didn't find nothing. That's where y'all and them higher education brains of y'all's come in.
If she's already been in here, how many times has she broken that window?
Alright. Let's look around then.
And who fixed the broken window the first time she snuck in here?
Hey, what's this?
Oh yeah, I've seen everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie, this is a clue.
Huh?
Those
No
facts
way.
don't line up.
Yes, way. Take a look.
Oh god, we've got to be a detective. I'm not a good detective. Alright, so we're going to interact with the clues to find the investigation interface. Find the highlighted item for detailed investigation. You can view the details by rotating it. Use this to find all relevant clues. Oh lord. Information from clues can be repeated. When you obtain a clue, your progress will be updated in the top right corner. Okay, what am I supposed to do to find the clue? The initials of the betrothal and the year of their marriage. Okay. Or initials of the betrothed. Okay. So... handsome groom with a similar gaze as Logan. Could this be Logan's pa? This looks like Owen when he was a kid. So are Logan and Owen the same age? Busy wedding. This man looks like the host. His eyebrows are especially like Owen's. I was reading that. According to the time of the photo, he should be Owen's pa. Beautiful and kind-looking bride with a distant look. This should be Logan's mom. need one more clue. Well, he looks happy. She kind of looks sad. This photo was torn in two. They split up? Okay, so we found all the clues. Arranged marriage? Maybe. Alright, so we found all the clues. I didn't know I was playing a mystery game, guys.
Gosh, I hardly recognize anybody in this photo. Is that Logan's pa? And that's probably his ma. How come I've never heard anything about her?
Sorry to interrupt, but how does this prove Logan's innocent?
Everything we find here is a piece of the puzzle. Every object tells a small part of a bigger story. Also, Logan is not innocent. I would really give that one a rest. However, learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth. And there's one person in this photo who will be able to tell us all about what happened at this wedding.
Oh,
exactly. Owen is here in the background of this photo. He was there. He must know more about Logan's past. Her first clue.
Maybe. Are him and Logan half siblings? I mean, possibly. See, I was thinking since they said Owen's dad was kind of the host, I was wondering if Owen's mom was, or Logan's mom was Owen's sister or cousin? I don't know. Sorry, if what I was thinking was maybe the bride was Owen's dad's sister? So Owen's aunt? I don't know.
This photo is so old, I ain't even born yet. Hardly recognize anyone on here.
Well, I brought my camera. Why don't I start taking photos of anything we find that's interesting? I can mail copies to you guys, then later we can ask people in town about what we find. But, try to be subtle. We're not supposed to be in here.
Some possible relation, but yeah, we're all confused, definitely.
Alright, let's spread out and keep looking.
Looks like ads will be starting in a few minutes. Medicine books on infectious diseases. Logan's notes decorate the margins. Okay. It's likely a prescription was written by Dr. Fang. It says for Howlett on that. I wasn't done reading. Jagged notes highlighting a few sentences in the medical journal with notes like this, and it's very similar to this. Okay. Oh wait, can we turn this over or anything? No. I mean, we can, but there's nothing there. Open. Scrawled note with an address, the word Dr. Alan Carter on it. Why did they contact another doctor? One, two. Ooh, it opens. Medical description looks very professional. It's full of unintelligible words. I can barely recognize a few words related to infectious diseases. Okay.
Howlett? Who could that be?
Some kind of wolf-owl hybrid. Maybe it's Logan's paw.
Precisely. No doubt. The builder deduced this from the torn photograph and the initials H and C. H for Howlett.
Or someone just asked pretty much anybody in town. Everybody knows Logan's pa's name. I thought y'all were just playing around.
Yes, of course. Anyway, why is Logan interested in medicine? Somehow I don't see him as the type to shift from monster hunter to doctor. Why did he need to consult a doctor anyway? Well, despite the indecipherable handwriting, I can decipher that Dr. Fang probably wrote this prescription. Let's ask him about it later.
Drawing of young Logan, Haru, and Jasmine. Okay. Two young men with silver and blue hair, probably Logan and his partner Haru. Drawing shows two holding a little girl carrying a teddy bear backpack, probably Jasmine. A small jasmine flower, usually the signature of Jasmine. Okay. Alright, ads have started, so I am going...
Oh, what a lovely picture! Looks like it was drawn by Jasmine.
I'm going to leave this where it's at right now. I'm going to run and take a quick break while the ads play. And go get some water, go get a stretch, and we'll be right back, guys. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Ads have ended. Alright, what a lovely picture. It looks like it was drawn by Jasmine.
Okay, now y'all are playing around. What's a kid's drawing got to do with any of this?
Well, obviously, it shows us that,
Jasmine's in the gang. Jasmine can't draw, or Logan was well liked.
I think so as well. If Jasmine was friends with Haru and Logan, I mean, they can't be that bad, right?
Right.
When you like somebody and they do something to hurt you, that makes you
But I think you're right, Elsie.
Makes
Can you go talk to Jasmine later? Maybe she knows something we've overlooked.
I clicked too fast. I missed it. Alright, so gotta look at Haru's work table from here. Okay, I don't see a work table or a map. Are they outside, maybe? Wait. Okay, that's the picture. That's not what I want. Oh, it says check around. Let's go outside. Map. Logan apparently did have a plan to rescue his father. Unfortunately, no plan would have ever prepared him for what was going to happen to all of us. I'm sorry, what? Seems there was a plan drawn on the map, but it was discarded and the paper was crumpled into a ball. It's marked with keyholes. It looks like somewhere in the village next door is that their destination. This is the map of Sandrock. The church temple is especially marked as a point of interest. Nothing on the back, so we need 2 more clues. Seems someone knew the layout of Sandrock very well. These routes could avoid all the residents. The saloon is circled in green. Maybe this is where they met? Okay.
This is an action plan for the bombing of the temple. Wow. I feel we found a key clue. But why does the plan feel like it's been rejected and changed?
This is all a bunch of malarkey. Logan would never come up with no plan. And certainly not a plan with no revisions. He just does whatever his heart tells him.
She doesn't... Okay, from the sounds of it, she doesn't actually know Logan? Or she did know Logan? I'm confused.
Elsie, you're a genius!
Huh? I am?
This map gives us a clue about Logan's...
impulsiveness?
Exactly! I can see it now. It's the wee hours of the morning. Haru, Logan's right-hand man, is scribbling madly on this map, begging Logan to see reason. No, Haru, I'm a mean bandit guy and I do whatever I want. Logan snatches Haru's plans right out of his hands, crumples them up and throws them onto the floor. We're bombing the temple and that's that.
Hey, wait a sec. You just made all that stuff up. That'll prove a dadgum thing.
Yes, everything I just said was pure conjecture. I suppose I could be wrong about everything. I guess they could have crumpled up that map for any number of reasons. This does give me another idea, though. Logan's attitude towards the church. I think it would be worthwhile to ask some of the pastors what their view on all this is.
Alright, and then we need to find the work table. Logan's got a weapon rack. Each weapon seems to have seen its fair share of action. An assortment of armor, chest plates, kneecaps, all are available. Some armor pieces have bloodstains on them. Heavy sword hasn't been used in a while, but it's still sharp. Space is empty. It's obvious that a weapon was placed here. Considering the length, it was probably a dagger. Okay. An assortment of armor, chestplates, kneecaps, all of them are available. Da da da. Okay. Got all those clears.
This must be Logan's paws equipment. And Logan probably took the missing dagger. That's the only explanation that makes sense. What do you think?
That was an easy one.
I suppose maybe reading detective stories and actually being a detective are pretty far removed.
I didn't mean it in a bad way. It just... weapon's gone. Somebody used it.
I didn't think this one needed figuring out. So they had some fighting gear. So what? Newsflash, they were monster hunters.
Monster hunters who had their weapons forged by Hugo. Look at that insignia. I'll get you a picture of the equipment later. Can you go and show it to Hugo? Maybe he can tell us more about the father-son pair.
Sure. Now, where is this work table? Ooh, kitchen. I like kitchens. That's Logan's room. Let's go in Haru's room. Alright, some of Haru's custom creations are visible on his work table. Perfume, skin cream, all bestsellers that buy the stars. There are many facial creams, perfumes, soaps, and other items made in crude handmade boxes. Okay, oh wait. Booklet records and details the recipes of many daily necessities. Okay. 1, 2. I don't see anything else lighting up. What am I missing? There it is. There are many bottles and cans of ingredients, most of which were obtained from plants. Okay. Alright, that's what I was missing.
Hey, I know some of this stuff. Isn't this RVO's 100% organic Sandrock skin cream? And is this a recipe on how to make it?
Seems that way, yes.
You use beauty products?
That's not nice.
Yeah, so?
I just always thought... Never mind.
Anyway, the products here are all unique to RVO's store. I kind of wanted to make some for myself, but he said they were all trade secrets. You're telling me Logan came up with the recipes?
No, Haru did.
Course not. Logan wouldn't concern himself with such meaningless pursuits. The nerd you seek goes by the name of... You got it. But, wait, why is this important again?
Does Elsie have a crush on Logan? Or is it like a hero worship thing going on?
It means RVO got these recipes from Haru, which means RVO
Thought
might
you were
know
naturally
something.
beautiful? Yeah. That's what I thought she was gonna say too. Means RVO got these recipes from Haru, which means RVO might know something.
The more we learn, the more tangled things become. Logan and his friends seem to be talented people, and now they're putting those talents to use in the wrong place. Let's ask RVO what he knows. I don't think I'll be able to claim these as trade secrets anymore.
Sure he could. Except you know the recipe now. Okay, so that's still not the work table. Alright, hold on. How many more locations do I need? Alright, just the work table. The work table's the last one. Okay, work table? Yes. Alright, 4 clues. We've got 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? There it is. Okay. Records the methods of using chemical fertilizer and gunpowder to develop bombs. Part of the fuse is covered with a layer of material that can produce oxygen in order to make the fuse burn uninterrupted. Okay. Looks like the shell casing of a small bomb. It's made by hand. The wiring looks very meticulous. Handmade fuse covered with an unknown substance. Some black powder in a bottle. It's a little pungent when you get close to it. I touched all the things. That was 4. Oh. Okay, just didn't confirm it right away.
These small bombs are meticulously crafted. The fact that they're made from everyday objects show that whoever made them had a good understanding of chemistry. Gosh, the standard of villainy really is pretty high around these parts, huh? Based on what I've heard about Logan, something like this is too sophisticated for him to have crafted himself. He must have someone really clever working for him, or backing him. Who's someone in Sandrock who does a lot of fighting? Someone who might know who's been setting Logan up with these improvised bombs.
Pen?
Bingo! Pen's seen his share of fights. I'm sure he'll know where Logan's been getting his bombs from. Well, we searched everywhere, dusted every corner, and looked in every nook and cranny.
And we came up with diddly squat. It's a bunch of chicken scratch. Oh, phooey. Had me going there for a second.
Well, who knows? This could be exactly the break in the case we were looking for. The bombs, the medicine, Haru and Logan's past. It's all connected somehow. I just can't figure it out yet.
What's your take on all this?
There's something more to discover.
I don't know, partner. I think I need to take a breather. I've been doing this investigating thing forever. Let's give Mion some time to ponder on these here photographs, and perhaps we might reconvene at a later date.
Okay.
Thanks again for believing in me. Sorry I made you guys do all this. I still think Logan's a good guy, though.
I hope you're right, Elsie. I know your heart is in the right place. And hey, don't talk like it's over. Maybe there really is something more we can do.
Just have to figure it out.
Alright, gang. Check your mailboxes for updates. Let's all head home.
Where's the way out? Door, please. Are you gonna make me go back out the window? No. It is. Why do I have to go out the window?
That was exhilarating. I never thought I'd...
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, hanging out in front of Logan's old house, I see.
Quick, say something smooth.
Say the word and I'll take him out.
We're just fixing this window.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. That's just one of the many things I admire about you guys. Always a keen eye for what needs to be done around here. Well, see ya.
Whew, that was a close one. Nice work. Alright, let's split up, gang. I'll provide updates for everyone via the mail. Check your mailboxes.
Yeah, because that's completely secure. Alright. Let's see. Which way did Answer go?
Hey there.
Logan always attacks from where we least expect it. Maybe I need to try and think of somewhere I would never be and be there. That's how I could catch him, I bet.
I've discovered that 1 out of every 1,000 grains of sand is white and shiny. I've discovered this by counting them.
No.
See ya.
Please don't just count sand, sir. Alright, let's see. Did he leave anything here for me to pick up? Junk. Oh, bronze. I'll take it. Banjo.
Come in and grab a bite.
Sure. Did I turn in both of my commissions? I did, okay. Well, we learned something. When giving a gift, gain 1 extra favor. Get extra workshop reputation. Let's do this one for now. Which means I should go place an ad too.
Cool off in the saloon, why don't ya?
I'll do that before I forget. And then we've got to go to our house and check all the machines, our mail. Place an ad.
Care for a drink?
No, not right now. Thank you. I have plenty of water. Attention all, the show must go on. Yes, that's right. Despite incidences you may or may not have heard about, the Sandrock complex will be open as scheduled tomorrow at noon. Golden Goose Entertainment would also just like to remind people that the danger of bandits in Sandrock has been greatly exaggerated and encourages anyone and everyone to bring their friends and stop in for the grand opening of the Sandrunner complex. Golden Goose Entertainment is not responsible for any damages caused by bandit-related mishaps. Golden Goose Entertainment, Day 7, Winter Year 1. Come hang out with us. We're not at fault if you do things and get hurt. But come join us. Alright, let's see. Fill you up. You can do copper. I have nothing going because I don't know what I need. Oh, I did need the hinges though. Alright, we've got the hinges, we've got that. Just need the ore. Okay, this would give us a chance to gain double workshop knowledge. Price of unlocking new backpack slots is decreased. That's always nice. Inspection time is extended by 20 seconds. Also increases the number of attempts by 1. Efficiency at cleaning with the feather duster is increased by half. Well, that's cool. Let's finish off the backpack thing. Cheaper inventory slots, always nice. Wrong lever, Kronk. Get the other lever. Alright, let's sort all this stuff. Alright, I don't have any food items. Let's go to crafting. Okay, relics. Yeah, okay. Oops. Alright, relics are full. Now I just have scrap. And some cloth. Oh, I need to check on my friend. When I take a break to feed the dog, I've got to text my friend, see how her husband's doing. He's been having a rough week. Okay, we're not doing the tan leather because I do not have enough of the stuff to make it with. And I almost failed that last time trying to get all the thorny jumpers, the little jumping cacti. Alright, we're gonna do that one because I already have 63 of them. Steel bars. I could give Heidi those. Let's see what's on the other page. Biocrust. I have no biocrust. Okay. I don't know which would be easier to make, the bloodstone cores or the switchboards. Yes, I get 2 commissions. It's not a lot more, but I do get 2. I think we're going to take the one for Heidi because it's got more stars. And more money. More experience. Alright, so let's go make some more of those. I don't know why I have this hiccups. Any improvement is nice. Yes, it is. I wish that once you did yours, you could go do more, because it'll still only let you do 2 a day. And it would be nice if we could do more. Alright. Okay, looks like you're probably gonna need water. Okay, does anybody need fertilizer? Agreed, but the whole point of Commerce Guild is to keep everyone on equal footing rather than allowing monopolies. Yes, it is. I mean, me, I can do more than one or two a day as well. I'm fine with that. I don't know when she finds time to do much. She's always running around out here behind my house. Girl's very busy. Always running. I'm gonna need more fertilizer. I think I made that in my grinder, so I'll have to go look. Okay. Alright, that is all watered and fertilized. I think it's actually the blender fertilizer. Gotta make 10 more. I was hoping we could make the stamina potion, whatever it's called, but looks like we can only do the health one right now. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go see Heidi. I'm gonna go see Arvio. None of that. We're waiting. Your materials are ready. Go and reinforce the cable. Okay. Alright, so can I see any of these guys on the map? Alright, that's the cable guy. We'll wander our way up there later. So let's go here first. Then we'll hit the temple and then this. Okay. I have a plan of attack. Oh, a little meerkat. Squeak. Hello? There we go. Alright, here's what you asked for.
Thanks.
Brilliant, but what else could I expect coming from someone such as yourself? Please take this for your troubles. It's no trouble.
Hmm?
Do you think Logan dolls would sell? I mean, everyone likes a bad boy, right? Too soon? Okay, that's funny.
Has anyone told you how good you look today? Why don't you stop into my shop and grab a mirror so you can see for yourself? Oh, wait, I think I'm sold out of mirrors. Be seeing ya.
Okay, so another streamer I watched plays a lot of Final Fantasy 14. At one point, I don't remember if she commissioned it or if someone sent it to her. She got a body pillow. She plays a lot of Genshin Impact too. And at some point she got a body pillow of one of the Genshin Impact characters. So when he asked about dolls, I laughed because it made me think of her. Can't go in the back door. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, everybody in
Today,
church.
we'll be talking about struggle.
Sweet. Pebbles. When Papa's mining, he goes, hey ho, hey ho, hey ho.
That sounds good, but I don't think it's always applicable.
We've got a million other things to worry about here in Sandrock. I don't care about Logan and his sob story. When you mess with Sandrock, you mess with the Ufala salvage.
Telesis needs relic technology.
You know, seems to me we're both in the same line of work. We're both driving ruins, looking for relics and salvage.
Tell us that dude, but you don't see me complaining.
Okay, ads have started.
We get dealt one hand.
I'm gonna
Ain't no
talk to as
change in the
many of these
cards.
people as I can.
Uh-huh.
I'm already sick of these Logan problems. Even the light can't save him anymore.
We can't change.
One of my many tasks includes helping out at the moisture farm. Of course, I never take lightly any task given to me by the Church of Light. No slacking, never. Why
We can
is she sitting
change
by
the
her
future.
husband? Crystal and Rocky are in the wrong, or Crystal and Danby are in the Danby
Good
are in the
morning,
wrong
everyone.
spots. Dang bandits, get a real job. No doubt Logan and his gang are looking to extort us. Yeah, for a small fee, they'll leave us
Today,
alone.
we'll be talking about
Well, to that I say
struggle.
phooey. You'll have to take my hard-earned goals from my cold, dead hands.
Howdy.
Hey there, partner. Doing a bit of loafing, you see? Are
don't
you?
need to remind y'all that Sandrock
I'll give you
ain't
something to do.
exactly
Go
the
and
most
fetch me a rustic
luxurious of
cabinet.
resorts.
Do it for your old buddy Cooper.
Uh-huh.
You know, ever since my younger days, most folks here regarded me
Let's
as
all
the
not
big
forget.
dog in town.
Technology
Caring
helps
for copious
architecture.
amounts of cattle will create such an effect.
Well,
Howdy.
life ain't fair.
Oh, he wants the
Sure,
cabinet.
I'd like a fancy old world flying machine, but you don't see me
Now
complaining.
that's what I call purpose.
Commission is turned in. Knew I could count on you. You and Mian are the real deal.
Ain't no change in the cards.
I'm going to teach Jasmine about bridge load bearing by building a model truss bridge.
Yep, last one took out 25
change the
kilograms of
past,
force.
But with Telesis,
Now that's what I call purpose.
Logan has shown his true colors. He had plenty of time to cool down and come to a rational conclusion. Instead, he decided that he means to continue
can
his assault
change
on
the
our way of
future.
life. We have no reason to show him any mercy.
I think the minister is a little too lenient when it comes to the usage of corrupted age technology. But what do I know? I'm not the one in charge.
You are not.
It's just that simple.
Yeah.
today
I used to bake pies for Logan. To take pie from someone and then go and do something like this? That's a level of betrayal I must say I'm unfamiliar with.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you and my granddaughter Heidi can work well together. She's the best architect to come out of Atara in 20 years, you
of
hear?
resorts. It ain't fair.
That Logan had a
Here
real
from
bad
time
life,
to
and now he's
time.
trying to drag everyone else into it
Train
too.
cars.
It's
We're
too-
all connected.
It's really too bad. Our Pebbles will never grow up to be
Well,
someone like him,
life
though.
ain't fair.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying
Most important thing in life is
But you don't see
family.
me
I mean,
complaining.
other than, like, air and stuff, I guess. But you know what I
We
mean.
get dealt one hand.
Preach!
Ain't no changing the cards.
That's not true.
It's
Dang, the beautiful wooden fence. It was like my pride and joy and stuff. It kind of breaks my heart seeing it totally destroyed like that
Hey,
dude.
we get it.
It's gonna
Not
take ages
loving
to
thy
rebuild.
neighbor? That's real
No shame in passing through this town. Nothing really good has happened here in a long time. If you wanted to start a family, nobody'd blame you for looking elsewhere. Any plans on settling down, Builder?
Good morning, everyone.
Shh, Matilda, please. A lot of us folks were sympathetic towards Logan, you know. He's been through an awful lot, but going and doing something like
Today,
this,
we'll be
I don't know what
talking
to say.
about struggle.
Figured out a new recipe today. I think I call it an omelet. I think it'll just be scrumptious.
Now, I
Let
don't
me go
need
and
to
try it
remind
first. I'll
y'all
teach
that
you next time.
Sandrock ain't exactly the most luxurious of resorts.
When the day of memories rolls around, don't forget to grab one of Auntie Mabel's
It ain't
world-famous
fair,
one-of-a-kind
I hear
sandals.
from time to
Delicious and
time.
nutritious. Well, delicious at least.
Why would the light
It's
want
made
me to
with
be
butter
so
and
bored?
flour and sugar, and it's all the things you shouldn't eat but taste amazing. Why can I not interact with... There we go. Well, there we are. Nope, that's Burgess. Logan was always pretty nice to me when he lived here. Well, except that one time where he knocked me out.
Pastor's right, you know.
But I'm sure he was having a bad day. That being said, do what you will to me. Once you lay a finger on my water tower, it's personal, bub.
I hope you're better at managing your time than I am. Between watching the water tower, preparing sermons, and taking care of the plants, I don't have time for much of anything else.
Well, at least you get sleep, right?
Come from?
All evidence points to Logan's innocence. What evidence, you asked? Well, my gut feeling, and I trust my gut.
Howdy.
Hey, Builder, I'm gonna need around the world in however many days. Oh, manners. Please? Okay, but half the people I needed to talk to just left. I need them to sit still just a few minutes longer. Owen. Part-time work. Now you got a good hand with a trap. It really puts me at ease. Are you free to get some more? Yes.
Yep.
I need 2 more. Okay. Hi. Chat time. Recipe. You know, I kind of feel like cooking something with potato. Any ideas? Share a recipe for hash browns. Yes. I like when you pay me money. Logan. Well, he used to hang around the Blue Moon from time to time. He was a little ornery, but he always paid his tab. His father passed away suddenly, and he changed, I guess. It's all such a shame.
Hey, not everybody knows this, but Grace isn't just working for me. I've taken her under my wing as my culinary arts student. But, you know, the teacher can only show you the door. You have to provide the key. Hey, see you around.
Okay.
Hello there.
Logan used to come by my shop from time to time. He was always polite, but I guess it goes to show that being polite doesn't make you a good person. She still wants a silk scarf. I still don't have one.
Goodbye.
Okay. Did I turn in both of my commissions or just the one? Okay, both the commissions are gone. So we've got to go put up the cable and then go get some more fish. Here, fishy, fishy. This way. did not have enough. I thought I made enough copper wires. Probably did. They're probably laying at my house. Which they kicked me out of rather early this morning. Was Coco in the tree? Yes. Nothing's been dusted in a minute. Shiny right there. Oh, it might be my fertilizer. It was. It was my fertilizer. Okay. I haven't cleaned you guys in forever. Okay, so toss things away. Three microchips, 3 fiber mesh, and condensed power stones. Speaking of threes, did you guys log into Paliot? Anybody who did the mystery gifts while they were running the sale, did you guys get 3 times the awards I thought we were getting? Don't need that anymore. Sankuda. Let's go get that. Yeah, I got 3 each of the little Flutterflux plushes and then 3 of the drakes, which I wasn't expecting. I missed. Okay. bigger one. Come on. Dude, where are you going, buddy? Alright, we got one. You're too big. Oh, I didn't want to do that twice. That's okay. Maybe we'll catch some fish. Where'd he go? Crap. The sandcooters are feisty little guys. Hey, have a snack. Eat the fish. Got you. Please? Yes. Cool. Alright, that is enough fish. Nope, wrong button. Let's see.
It's harder to fit a yak mill through the eye of an...
So squeaky. Alright, Owen.
Hey there. Uh-huh.
Dang, you brought me so many, I reckon this will last us a while. I brought you 2. But I'll take it.
Hey, not everybody knows this, but...
Okay.
So long, partner.
Did I miss Logan again? I was still sleeping when the water tower was attacked. Ugh, I couldn't see them with my own eyes. Forget it. My imagination will fill in the lacking details. I'm pretty sure that's not how you're supposed to be reporting things. What do I know? Cool, that was 5 wire. Okay. Should have enough time to get all the way out there and get back. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I have to go up, not across the bridge. Glad I noticed before I got all the way over there. You're not gonna let me climb up there, are you? Oh wow, that was almost not good. Great work, Shadow Wolf. This looks much sturdier than before. Come now, Burgess. We gotta place the finishing touches before the couple shows up. Oh, they did really good. He's not here yet, huh? Oh, Riri, why are you here? Where's Burgess? He said there was a water emergency. Dan, don't know. RVO told me to meet him here. He was super vague about why, though. Huh, there's a note here on the door. Press me.
Wow.
Those guys, they're so sweet. So, shall we? We shall. Look at the view. Happy anniversary, Dan. Happy anniversary, Riri. Or is it Rai? I don't know. We should come here often. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a job well done.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing greater than a couple in love, as my pa always says. Just two people in love can move it can move the sky.
Thank you.
We all did a wonderful thing here today. And hey, maybe you can take that special someone here soon.
See ya!
Well, I guess I better be getting back. X isn't going to be happy watching the shop for too long.
See ya!
And I need to file a complaint against myself for misreporting a water emergency as abusing my position. All in the name of love. Holy goodness, that's a lot of friendships. Everybody was happy. Oh, can we not jump off the freaking side of the cliff? Oh, somebody picked up the trading card game. Okay, so I'm waiting. Oh, can I talk to him or is it too late? It's too late. Time to go to bed. But you know what? Let's chop some wood on the way. Just don't hit the cactus. Any of you thorny jumpers? No. Real trees. Oh, that's a rock. That's a tree. Should probably see about hitting some more of the marble over by my house. The ones that look like these. What's in that one? That looked different than normal. Maybe I just haven't seen it from that angle. House is this way. Oh, we are out of stamina. Okay. I think we will call it a night right there. We'll get some sleep and then go see what else we can do. A chance to find gold and diamonds in junk piles. I like that idea. Was there somewhere specific I wanted to go? Let's see. Let's see. A double gather. The diamonds. And salvaging scrap to get stamina back, that'd be nice. Kicking and logging. Oh, let's just start at the top. Okay. I never really decide because I hope that I can get all of the things, but I don't know if I can get all of the things. Okay, nothing else I can put away. Grab some dew. Oh, you know what? I should probably see about making more water. I've collected quite a decent little chunk of dew. Huh. I seem to have drank most of my water. Alright, the opening ceremony is at noon.
Howdy! Did you get Mion's letter? Never mind, it's a bit of a chore. Here, check out these puppies. All the photos from yesterday.
Okay. Can I come out of my house before
I'd
you
probably
ambush
steer clear
me?
of that mailbox of yours for today. But even if you didn't and someone did write you a letter telling you to hold up on the investigation, you'd ignore it, wouldn't ya? Because we made a promise to get to the bottom of all this, didn't we?
Why have you been in my mailbox?
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to take these here photographs to the folk we talked about yesterday and find out what all they know. I'd take care of it myself, but to be honest, I can't rightly stand listening to half the folk around here for more than about a minute and a half. So the responsibility therefore lands squarely on you and your lonesome.
I don't want to do it, but I want you to do it, so go do it for me, okay? Bye.
With all this here evidence and whatnot, everybody'll have no choice but to spill the beans about what they know. At least, I assume that's how it works. So, you ready?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeah! Knew I could count on you. Once we clear Logan's name, we'll be heroes. Maybe they'll hold a parade for us. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I gotta get back to the ranch before my pa notices there ain't nobody keeping the yak milk company. Let's meet up at the Blue Moon once you've got the scoop.
Okay. Oh, that is a whole lot of quest markers on my map. Hey, Leah, how's it going? Okay, dear Shadow, yesterday I got so caught up in the whirlwind of excitement that is gumshoedom that I failed to realize flashing those photos we took all over town could really get us in a lot of trouble. Not to worry, I've stored them safely at home while we think about our next step for our investigation. Keep in touch, Mian. As mentioned yesterday, we're tasked with reconstructing the water tower. Chi just gave me the diagram, so here you go. Mian will be assigned the water main and the pump station. Shadow Wolf gets the holding tank, the tower support, and the filtration station. While I'm stuck with the unenviable position of supervisor. Furthermore, I saw fit that I, president of the Sandrock Commerce Guild, ought to share some words of wisdom and motivation to make sure you realize just how important it is not to screw up. Nice you know me. Now you know me. I'm pretty much the nicest fellow this side of the Eufaula. But that Matilda, whew, you don't want to get on her bad side. She cares a lot about this project, so believe me when I say it is in my best interest to give it your all. Don't wait. Start now. Our reputation is at stake. PPS, the diagrams are attached. Yan, day 8, winter year 1. Acquire those. Okay. Dear Shadow Wolf, the mysterious man was true to his word and brought me a rare diagram from Walnut Grove for an electric kiln. I consider you to be the best builder in Sandrock. Will you please accept my commission to make one for me? Thank you, Amir. Yes, ma'am. We'll get on that too. Hopefully none of this is timed. Okay, so all the people. Oh, she still wants that book. I have veggies. So, no, that's not what I want. It is what I want. So we're going to save it. I'm going to just take a quick minute. I've got to go feed my dog and run to the little streamer's room because I finished that whole second cup of water. So, well, the ads, ads are starting soon. They didn't already start. They're starting soon. So I'll wait for the ads. Never mind. Okay. So when the ads start, I will go feed the dog and I will take a quick break. Use your pick hammer to recycle what's left. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Out of the past, I gotta talk to all these people. That's a lot of people. And attend a ceremony at noon. Which is gonna be... way out. No. I don't know where the ceremony is, but okay. People, people, people. So many people. Tuckered out. Okay, so we've got at least 3 quests we can pick up. We've got a crap ton of people to talk to. Ernest wants something. Elsie wants a book I don't have. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what all we want. So, let's go to this screen. Ads did just start, so I'm going to run, feed the dog, grab some more water, and we'll be back in like 2 minutes, guys. Go get a stretch, go get a snack if you need one, and we'll be back in a minute. Okay, we are back. Sorry that took a minute or two longer than I expected. We need to know what we need. Alright, so welcome back. Thank you, Novi. Alright, we need 3 bronze pipe. We need 1 bloodstone core. Oh, I have condensers. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we need 4 hardwood plank. 2 simple circuits. Yep, something like that, and a condenser. So I have half of this? Okay, cool. Alright, machines. Not machines, other stuff. I thought you said Mian was making the tank, no? Okay, go recycle the tower. I don't know if I'm making all the pieces or if Mian was making the... Alright, let's go recycle that first. Okay. After we harvest the things. Excuse me. The lights on my desk have had a mind of their own today. It's like the 4th or 5th time they've come on. Alright, sort everything. All the stuff got put away. Let's have you do... Mechanical or copper? Let's do mechanical. Copper, I think I'm good on right now, so let's do mechanical. Pretty sure we're gonna need more bronze bars. I have 29 bronze bars, 13 copper. Let's make some more copper bars. Make the hardwood planks. Make some bronze pipe. Can also make some rubber shells, because for some reason we don't have any. Oops. There you go. Let's make 5 of those. Do you need fuel? Yes. Okay. You have to stop. Alright, we have somewhere to be at noon. We need to hurry up and talk to people.
body aches.
Did somebody beat you up while you were sleeping?
Might be time to cut back on the late night commissions. I passed out on the side of the road last night and now... Oh, no. I bet everyone saw me sleeping on the job. This is so embarrassing.
Cool off in the saloon, why don't ya?
Oh, there's my friend. Oops. Check
Care
on her
for
in
a
minute.
drink?
Thanks for catching me. If not for you, I might have broken a bone or something. Maybe I should go to the doctor. Don't worry, this lake still works. Kinda. I can make it. To the clinic.
Why don't you make it to your bed?
Wait, no. No time for health concerns. I've got this commission here from Haiti that needs to be done ASAP. Well,
it was Heidi.
Off I go then. See you.
Let me do it.
Really?
You go sleep.
You do that for me? Wow. Well, okay. It's just a normal bookcase. When you're finished, just take it over to Haiti for me. Now I have no excuse not to go see Dr. Ow! I bit my toe. Okay. Yeah.
Girl, she's nice. Alright, pick that up. Talk to Grace on the way out. Hey, handsome.
Hey there. How you holding up?
Did you see Logan the night of the temple?
Yeah, not that night. But he came into the saloon that day with Haru, and they were acting real strange, buying up a lot of supplies. It was later that I heard that they blew up the temple in an attempt to get Howlett out, and the old man died in the blast.
Oh no.
Frankly, even if Logan did manage to get Howlett out of quarantine, it would have endangered us all with the disease. Real sad story. Other than that, though, I'm afraid I don't know much of anything. Hey there! How you holding up? Wow. Where'd you dig up an old relic like that? Yep, that's me in the background. But I can't say I remember too much about this day. Oh, people were always getting married in the blue moon back then. Logan's ma. What was she like? I can barely remember her face if not for this photo. She skipped town not too long after Logan was born. Shocked everyone with that move. Hardly worth mentioning Logan's old man. Howlett took it the hardest, but you'd never have guessed it from this photo. Looks like a match made in heaven. Except for the tear down the center, I guess.
And the expression on the bride's face, but what do I know?
When Howlett came back with the disease and was put in quarantine by the church, Logan really lost it. He started shouting for them to release his paw outside the temple door. Understandable. Howlett was all he had his whole life. Well, that's not completely true. I considered Logan a friend once. I really just hope he sees through all this madness and turns himself in. Then maybe the healing can begin. So you're trying to find out more about Logan, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's all pretty weird. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. My hope through all of this is that nobody else gets hurt. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. And let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay.
Hmm.
Kind of feel like cooking something with sweet potato. Got any ideas? Share the recipe. Yes. Now, ain't that an interesting idea? I think I could whip something up. Whip something out of this. Thanks. Also talk.
I've been situated here in Sandrock for as long as I can remember. Right here at the Blue Moon. In a way, I guess you could say we grew together. All right, catch you next time.
What do you want? Maybe my problem is my medium. Maybe if things felt different, then they could be different. And all I need is a crafted pencil holder. Okay.
Adventure stories are trending on papers and magazines in Atara and Walnut Grove. But those stories all lack impact and are full of speculations and exaggeration.
Who's here? Heidi, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Could you be a dear and get your grandma a full moon bracelet? Thank you. Apparently I've been adopted. I hope you and my granddaughter Heidi can work well together. She's the best architect to come out of Atara in 20 years. You hear?
See ya.
I'm going to teach Jasmine about bridge load bearing by building a model truss bridge out of...
Yep, still out of 25. Okay, we have 3 hours. I can't go in there and talk to Hugo. Because we are not yet buddies.
I can't wait to see how this new electric kiln works. I'm sure Hammy will be raking it in soon. Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought you my way?
Did you see Logan the night of the incident?
That night? When Logan attacked the temple? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. I was just at home going through my inventory. I found out about all the commotion later, just like everyone else. Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought you? Oh boy. It seems like Secret Supplier has been revealed. Yes. I told Mian that those recipes were company secrets, which was true. Only Haru and myself are privy to such knowledge. What? I was the only one left around here who knew how to make that stuff. I'm supposed to just give away my recipes like that? Come now. I've got to pay the bills too, you know? It's really so unpleasant what happened with Haru. Not only because I consider him a friend of mine, but also because of that great mind of his. He was always coming up with inventions and such. We had a really good deal. All the products he showed me how to make, I put up in my shop and we split the earnings. 50-50. I've even put aside what he'd be making. You know, if he ever comes back.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Whatever would a bright and unassuming fellow be doing with a barbarian like Logan anyway? I say there must be blackmail involved. Haru would never turn against us on a dime like this. Well, friend, now that you know how to make the stuff, care to not spread it around too much? I think it's great that you're looking into things. Haru can't be the villain they're making him out to be. He just can't be.
But Logan can?
I wish you luck in your investigations. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Why are they all so quick to blame Logan?
It's true. I'm quite popular around these parts. But while some people have a natural kind of charm, I don't count myself as one of them. Like everything else, I've earned my place here by always giving it my all. See ya!
Okay.
Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Well, of course, I was there at the scene of it all, as were most of us. I came out after the explosion, but by the time I knew what was going on, Logan was long gone.
So she didn't see me either.
Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Goodness, nowhere ever did you find this.
Nowhere.
You know, you don't need to be sneaking around, acting all suspicious if all you're after is information. Yes, this makes sense. Although I must admit, This shows a level of organization from Logan I can't say I was aware he might be capable of.
Why do they seem to think he's just dumb and a criminal?
No doubt you started to put things together since your arrival, but perhaps you'd best hear the tale in its entirety to dispel any misconceptions you might have about the whole ordeal.
That'd be nice.
Not too long before you started living in Sandrock, a great tragedy struck this town. Howlett, the monster hunter, and his son Logan, with whom you are already quite familiar with, ran into some trouble. Howlett, when diving in some ruins, explicitly blocked off by the Civil Corps due to an abundance of unknown and dangerous substances. Sure enough, he became contaminated with something bizarre. Logan reacted rather wildly after Pastor Miguel quarantined his father inside the temple and refused to let Logan come in contact with him due to fears of contamination. He couldn't believe his father would be so careless as to come in contact with dangerous Age of Corruption concoctions. One night during the quarantine, Logan attacked the temple with bombs. I assume it was to free his father from the quarantine.
If he wants his father out so bad, why would you attack it with bombs? Because there's a chance your dad's gonna die in the attack. Like, if I wanted to get somebody out of a building, I wouldn't bomb said building.
But whatever the case, Logan botched the operation and parts of the temple collapsed. Us church folk were all outside, but Logan's father was still in there where we'd left him, and when we found him down there, he was already gone. Logan blamed us church folk for what happened, and now he seems bent on some kind of revenge. And he'd sooner take down the whole town if it means getting to us, I reckon. I appreciate your concern on the matter, but I fear there's not much we can do but trust in the acumen of our Civil Corps to bring Logan to justice. Without hurting him too much, I hope. Try not to get discouraged. There are brighter days ahead, I'm sure of it.
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I just don't want to believe he's the bad guy, but I don't know.
Hello. I'm going to teach Jasmine about bridge load bearing. But so long, partner.
Hey there. Hope the pressure's not getting to you too much. You're trying to find out more information about Logan, huh? Well, ain't that cute?
Yep, totally cute.
I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
Did you see him?
Huh?
I didn't stutter. Did you see him?
So what if I did? What was I supposed to do? His mind was made up. If you had half of mine left at all. I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
But you didn't actually answer my question. You asked me another question.
What? Yeah, I made this equipment. So what? I can't hardly be held responsible for everything that moves in and out of my shop now, can I? What are you implying, huh?
I was just asking if you made it, dude.
You got a lot of nerve. Look, I was close with Howlett and Logan as well. What happened to that man was a gosh dang travesty. But that's just the way things are out here sometimes. All it takes is one slip up and you're gone.
Why are you so defensive?
I always considered myself to be like an uncle to Logan. I would have taken him in, but I guess he didn't see it that way. I worry about what Logan might do, and I worry about how the more things escalate, the less likely I'm ever gonna see that pup I used to know ever again. There ain't gonna be an amicable settlement at the end of all this, so don't over-involve yourself. Be seeing ya.
Hi.
Hello. One of the cool things about rocks is that you can stack them. Every rock has a different shape, so every stack has a brand new feeling. I try to make one every afternoon. Catch you later.
Okay.
You're looking into the Logan incident, eh? Dreadful stuff. Quite displeased to see things turn out the way they did. Not to mention the fallout since, but it can't be helped. To be blunt, if Howlett had stayed out of the ruins we all know are too dangerous to explore, he'd still be alive. Yes, I made the decision to put Howlett under quarantine. Yes, it did enrage Logan and drive him to madness, but I did what was best for the town, and I'd do it again if I had to. It's not a pleasant tale, just like the state of our world, unfortunately.
Hydrate. You got it, Nobi. Thank you for that. Hey, please stop. Don't leave. My birthday, the 9th of winter, is a reminder that time marches on and we must use that time to make the world a better place than we found it.
The support from the citizens here is not enough to uphold the financial burdens of this chapter of the church. We depend on supplemental support from the deacon and lady as well. Any charity from you would be appreciated.
I don't trust this guy.
Take care.
I don't know why. I just don't. Alright. Penn, Burgess... No. Yeah. Penn, Burgess, Fang, and Jasmine.
Oh! Hello! Lovely day today, isn't it? And again, isn't every day lovely and fabulous, Sandrock? I've actually been meaning to tell you about something.
Okay.
You see, I consider a lot of people to be my friend, even if they don't always feel the same way about it. But you, I think you're my bestest friend in the whole wide world!
Aw. Okay.
Yeah! I just know we're gonna be friends forever! And when you're around, I feel like I can do anything!
That's sweet.
So, here's my idea. If you're up for it, it's probably not news to you that sometimes out in the desert there are wild arcs roaming around. You remember arcs, right?
No. The camels?
Oh, no, but that does sound interesting.
I think it's the citizens.
Don't worry, I'll remind you. At-risk citizens of Sandrock!
The camels sounded better.
You know the type. Tree choppers, cactus poachers, lunch bag stealers, litter bugs, jaywalkers, jugglers, and worst of all,
oh no,
water wasters. So, I'd like to commission from you a weapon. A weapon so powerful that it will take care of those arcs once and for all. That's right, those arcs will be gone forever. I'd like you to get me some flowers.
Okay.
Flowers that will kill them with kindness. I believe that if we show these arcs the beauty of life up close, well, there's no way they could continue to wallow in their arcsy ways. What do you say?
I'm in.
Fantastic!
I don't know that
knew
it'll
I
work.
could count on you. Here are some seeds to do the deed, plus a few extra for yourself. Just grow them in your garden like usual, and let me know when you're ready to obliterate those water wasters. With kindness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi! You're looking kind of serious. Is everything okay? Oh, gosh. You want to know about that night? Well, let me think. Everything is a bit fuzzy for me.
Why?
I was taking the late shift, helping out with patrols, making sure nobody snuck in to see old Howlett, who was being quarantined. It was a stressful time for all of us, but obviously Logan was affected the most. Sure enough, he showed up and the last thing I remember is me politely explaining to him that going into the temple right then was against the rules. Then everything went black. When I woke up, everybody helped me to my feet and wanted to know what happened, but I didn't really see anything. It's all very sad. I can't help but think if Logan hadn't acted so irrationally, perhaps his father would still be. Some things are best not to dwell on. What happened happened. No one wanted it to be this way. Blaming anyone won't bring him back.
Leah got her wolf cuddles. Thank you. The cubs appreciate the cuddles.
I think the sooner Logan accepts that and takes responsibility for what he did, well, perhaps the sooner we can have him back in the flock.
How's your weekend going, Leah?
Maybe the reason no one's talked about this much since you've been here is we were all really sad about the way things turned out. Maybe some people also fear that it's something they did that drove Logan down this path. Logan will come back to the light one day. I'm sure of it. Just make sure to stay safe out there. And remember, we're all in this together, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Okay.
Howdy!
Hey, I've received official church orders to acquire dried sandacuda. Wonder what it's for. But since you're here, maybe you can help. Maybe.
Sandstorms aren't so bad. Just think of it as free sand flying into you from every direction. See ya.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
I could just walk away.
Aha! Trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you? Good on you, Skinny. If you do find out where he is, why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice.
No.
No? I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now. Fine. What do I know? Let me think. The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe I was trying to perfect a 300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up. As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple. I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own. Nah, I'll just keep training to run faster.
Who's the second someone? Because they've always just said it was Logan and Haru. So why are there three?
Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener. I'll have to tell you stories more often.
Hard pass.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the what's that? Making bombs now, are we? Haha, finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you about all those lame screws and boards and, oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I have seen these kinds of bombs before. Yes. It's coming back to me. That foul Logan's paramount compatriot used those kinds of bombs as his weapons of choice. A bit cowardly, if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book, you shouldn't be fighting at all. Furthermore, these puny things would hardly scathe an indomitable chevalier such as myself. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Nothing, we're good.
No more questions? I agree. There's a very good chance there's something around here that could aid in Logan's apprehension. Do let me know if you come up with anything good.
I don't like him.
Uh-huh.
You know, I think Logan's been avoiding me on purpose. There's no way to treat an old friend. I'll have to teach him the meaning of justice once I finally get my hands around that stringy neck of his. Oh boy.
Skinny Arms, what are you up to? Me? I just spent a couple of hours standing nude and looking at the reflection in the mirror thinking, what a pulchritudinous specimen.
Ew. I'm good.
Farewell.
We're gonna go now. There is somebody with quest.
I see you working hard to bring Telesis to Sandrock, which is wise and noble. You care to join me in tending to the garden for a while? It won't take long.
Sure.
The people here simply don't understand how important the light is. And to keep the light, we have to maintain the earth. You know, I expected you would understand. You're a bright one. I wish Burgess could take after you. He is very attentive, but naive. I fear he could easily falter with the wrong influence. I know you have an understanding of planting at the least. Here, take these seeds and help me plant some flowers. First, as with society, we must root out the weeds.
Okay.
Let's start with these ones here.
Alright, plant some flowers. Got it. Okay. Don't die.
Hey! Are you okay?
Did you see Logan?
He told me right before the incident everything would be okay. He lied. Oh. This. I never should have drew this. If I knew what was going to happen, I never would have. We used to go on lots of adventures. Then Logan changed. He didn't care about me, or my mom, or anybody.
Welcome back from ads, guys.
My mom said if things get better, we were going to rebuild a school in Sandrock. But things got worse because of Logan! Now I'm the only kid in town.
So she saw him and he just told her everything would be okay. Dude, the opening is in 10 minutes. I don't know where the opening thing is. Mountain rose seeds, okay. Guess we're gonna make a long run real quick. Luckily, everybody was still in town, so hopefully we'll make it in time. Technically, we're already late. What's that supposed to say? Well, let me read it.
Hey there.
Logan, well, to be frank, I can't say I care much for someone trying to ruin the town I gave up everything to start a business in. Lock him up and throw away the key, I say.
Between you and me, I'm actually kind of surprised Matilda supported this endeavor. I guess that's what makes her such a great leader. Here's hoping we get a lot more opportunities like this. Like to read? I suggest you read Musa's Success. So long, partner.
So it looks like I did miss the thing. Maybe not. There's still a cutscene.
Oh, hey there. Here for the ceremony, huh?
Oh.
Well, this is it. I paid an arm and a leg getting advertising all the way out to Atara. And this is the turnout. Logan, why couldn't he have blown up the water tower next week? Or better yet, not at all? Well, on the bright side, since there's no one here, there's no one to see how miserable of a failure this is. Thanks for coming out to show your support. I'm sure you've still got plenty to do after the attack. It means a lot. This ain't the end of the world, though. Maybe once the Civil Corps finally catch that no-good-nick, I'll paint the sleds a different color and rebrand the whole thing or something. I even had this gift specially picked out for my first customer, and I guess my first customer is you now, huh? I guess technically Burgess was here first, but his beliefs wouldn't allow him to accept a relic. Here you go. Oh, speaking of Burgess, he wanted to talk to you. He feels responsible for getting the ball rolling on this thing, I guess. I mean, this is nobody's fault but Logan's, but I couldn't convince him otherwise. Catch you later. We'll get him next time.
Oh, there he is. I'm like, why does it still want me to be here?
Hey there. Gosh, real shame about all this. It seems like this whole entertainment thing blew up in our faces, and it's all my fault. If I just hadn't bothered with that darn survey. Well, I suppose one could blame Logan, as his antics did scare everyone away from the ceremony, but oh shucks, let's call it 50-50. What's more, I realized that my survey, which was intended to support the need for giving people in town a rest, actually ended up putting you builders back to work.
But that's what we do.
Well, I'm real sorry that things turned out like this. Foresight is not your strong suit. Miguel always says that about me. If it means anything, I did want to tell you that I think you did a really great job on the sand sled thing, even if nobody showed up. All the stuff you've been doing for Sandrock? Well, a lot of people appreciate it. We're all rooting for you. So, I saved up some money and got you a week-long pass to ride on Katori's sand sled game as many times as you want. I got one for Mion, too, since you guys have been working so hard lately. Well, have fun. Be careful, those sleds can get real speedy.
Okay. So now I have to find Fang. Where does that want me to go? Oh no. Fang will be at the clinic until midnight. I should run out here and find out what this is first, right? Why not? Didn't realize you were in winter. I'm just now noticing the bits of snow. Yeah, we're only a few days into winter. Alright, I want to go see what that is. Probably should have done it before I ran to the Yakmail station. It's okay, all the running is good for her. Oops, wrong button. Run faster. Need you to go much, much faster. Apparently we have found the desert. How are you? Don't think I've seen you around here before. I'm going good. How about you? Going good? Check it out, mate.
Oi.
Hold on there, mate. Them's fighting words. I reckon you're not from around here. I better warn you. If the other Oos hear you talking like that, well, fighting words. Like, that'll get you into a fight, won't they? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. It's gonna go bad.
Oi.
Gosh golly, them's fighting words as well. I'm beginning to think you're going far out of your way to personally verbally abuse me. You trying to take me for a wally woo, mate? I'm sorry, mate.
Oi.
Nah, mate. Tripling down with them fighting words. Yeah, nah, you've done it. Now you've gone and crossed the line. Now I gotta teach you a lesson you'll not soon forget. No matter what I say, this kangaroo isn't satisfied. No choice but to defend myself. Great. Let's beat up a kangaroo. Hello. Hey! Scorpion was not supposed to be involved in the fight.
Yeah.
My teammate is injured. What teammate? You got lucky, mate. Lucky I forgot to dodge those attacks of yours. Yeah, if not for that, well, things would be a lot different, wouldn't they? Reckon someone who spouts off fighting words the way you do may have the moxie to back it up. Nah, that one's on me, yeah? Well, you won't be so lucky next time, assuming there is a next time. I'm not some kind of psycho who just walks up to friendly roos minding their own business, bellowing out fighting words like it's going out of style, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I want you to seek me out for a rematch. Give me another chance to best you in a fight. If you didn't, I'm sure I'd hold it against you. Find me later and beat me 2 more times. I'll give you a sick reward. Sick is... Look for me in hard-to-reach places around the desert, mate. Remember me. Okay. Stop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Shooting things at me. It's rude.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. There are chests here. Get up there. Thank you. Keep going. It's the first one. Over here. Fish porridge. Got a recipe for fish porridge. Now we have to run really, really far. Ooh, there's a thorny jumper habitat. Penske. That's good to know, because they have the leather I need. Oh, we already know that. Okay. Distracted by shiny rocks. Alright, let's get a chance for diamonds and gold. Oh, not that one. Combat. We're using daggers. Let's go with this one. Hopefully this will get me fairly close to Fang. Oh, it does. Nice. Let's talk to X.
Hi.
Hi, Birdie. Hi. Hello, Peekaboo. Fang. Did you see Logan the night of the temple attack? Show him the photo.
No answer. No.
Really? Never mind. That's annoying. Is that 100 bucks? That's fine. I'm gonna go make medicine. That way I can make my medicine bottles. Okay, so now we have to find Elsie. What else do we need to do? Oh, we should go try and make that commission, right? So we have to make a tank, a tower frame, and a water filter. Okay. Alright. I can probably do that on my way. Because that's right around the temple, okay? Plant the flowers. Make a bookshelf. Okay. Wait, is any of this stuff timed? No. Yes. I need to do that. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go do this right now and this one. Glad I looked.
Very good. I speak often of duty to the light, but also to oneself and society. The Sandrock citizens have been interesting interpretation of that. All this yak boy talk, gunslinging, and wayward behavior, it's at odds with what I believe. Now I understand that there's always that bit of nuance in everything. But in this fleeting world of ours, we have to hold on to something. For me, that's having an orderly society with actual rules that don't bend. A capricious society was what got the old world into trouble. I'm afraid the mayor and the minister are continuing Sandrock's hodgepodge development that led it to its current state in the first place. It's futile.
I think it can grow
You
again.
hold great optimism. That is an admirable thing. With the weeds gone, now we can plant.
Okay, what am I planting here?
Excellent. You are a deft hand at this. Sometimes we must question, are we the weeds or are we the flowers? To maintain a delightful and healthy garden, we must tear out the weeds to replace them with something beautiful. Now come, we must also tend to the other side. First the weeds. The age of corruption. Do you know much of it?
The old world was exciting.
Typically ignorant understanding. I thought better of you.
Damn.
The world back then had technological supremacy. Disease, ailment, hunger. Issues we face daily did not exist. So how did such a society fall? Hubris? No. It was not hubris. It was the disorganization. A divided world that caused the day of calamity. This is where my philosophy differs a bit from that of the church. I believe that high technology has nothing to do with if we'll go down the same path as our ancestors. Our current level of scientific know-how is more than enough to kill us all. What we need is a guiding hand.
Your hand?
That's why the church is so critical. We must maintain a constant vigil to ward against this disorderliness. Shine the light, so to speak. That is my duty. Another round of seeds?
Mm-hmm.
Very good. You have done the church a service, Builder. Thank you. Look at that. Isn't that much better? Those dirty, disgusting weeds replaced with these beautiful seeds. Seeds which will grow into a new and brilliant garden. Keep in mind what I've said today, Builder. Are you a flower or a weed? Here, please take these with you. Let their growth remind you of what it takes to maintain a healthy society.
Thanks for the flower seeds. Okay, where are we going? We're going to my house. Okay, there's Nemo. Let's talk to Pablo's not here. Okay, Katori, Captain. Did I talk to Captain today? Hi, stop running. Wheat just still plants and even flowers, whether or not people like them. That's true. There's something about the Miguel though I don't trust. I just do not trust him. Alright, we need... Oh, I am running out of straw. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Okay. Oh, did that need fertilizer? No. Okay. From the boys I've gotten of him. Some vibes I gotten off of him so far, he's better than the Minister Lee was because he was so stubbornly pious about it all, but Miguel is still uncomfortable. Yeah. Definitely uncomfortable. Have you noticed that his outfit, while still a church yellow, is shaped more like a military officer's outfit? Yeah. Very much. And it bothers me. And I think that might be partly why I don't trust him. I think I can sell that book because it says I already have it. Figure out what to do with these later. Okay. Alright, we need to make the kiln. Alright, so that's the planks. I need bronze pipe. Just make a couple of those so extra. done. Can deliver that in the morning. She's gonna be sleeping. Alright, and then we need a water tank. What all do we need for the tank? 2 valves, 8 iron plates, do I have any of these? Oh, I have 8, so I have those already. Okay. Now for the frame, we need 8 plastic shells. I have 10, I have those. 2 steel frames. 6 bronze pipe. And iron latches. Two filtration cores, which I should have everything for. Yeah. 2 plumbing pipes. And 6 iron plates. Alright, so let's go set up some plates. Let's see, which one? I think I have most of the things for this. I'll take 6 pipes. Okay. I think I need to make another set of these machines. Let's go ahead and do 11 pipes. Go ahead and make some steel. Alright, what can I make here? Wooden bookcase. Two of those. Alright, we need cast iron rods. Processor. My research should be done in the morning, I think. I think it's been enough days. Okay, let's assemble one of these. What else do I need? Gears. Okay. That gives me more water. Oh, we can install it. Maybe we can do that while she's sleeping or whatever. Squeak. I'm gonna name him Squeakers if I get to keep him as a pet and name him.
Amazing! This is it! Fantastic work! I knew you could do it. It seems your job is done. But you don't have to be so quick out the door. That is, if you wanted to stay for a while, you certainly could.
Sure.
Really? I'm afraid I'm not usually much for entertaining guests. I suppose I'll have to try my best for you. Why don't we try out this new kiln you've built? I'm sure I could use a bit of assistance. If I'm being absolute honest, I'm a bit afraid to turn it on. What if that masked man is right? What if I can't make the ceramics like he's encountered on his travels?
You can do it.
I hope you're right. Though, I'll admit, the whole encounter left me rather uncomfortable. I wanted to set a good example for Avio. I wanted to show him that we shouldn't let ourselves be put down by haughty businessmen. He has a history of letting himself be pushed around, you know. It is very difficult, though, defending one's art in the face of such a connoisseur.
You're awesome.
Do you think so? I was actually quite terrified. In fact, in the moment, I think it was your advice that came to mind. That mysterious man was being a creep, as you say. A bit cowardly to say such things to my face from behind a mask, isn't it? In any case, I need to stop feeling sorry for myself. Both you and Avio believed in me enough to get us this far, so I simply try my best. There is no more room for doubt. Let's begin.
Okay. Build something fabulous.
You need to keep your hands steady. Try not to shake.
That's super quiet.
Control your breathing. From a distance, I can't tell who worked on which. You've got quite a knack for these kinds of things. Once the glaze is finished, I'll send one of them to you.
Thanks for spending time with me. It was nice chatting and working on this project together. Perhaps it could be said that we make a good team. I'll see you soon. Goodbye for now.
Okay. Okay, we need a whole lot of stuff. Out of the past. What is this one? Oh, meet Elsie. Okay. No time, no time. Let's see. Alright, let's go this way. Is it gonna? No, it's not gonna be open. Nope. Okay. I'll be surprised if Elsie's still here too.
You did what?
For how many cookies?
I did what I had to do. What you did was impulsive. And you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
Alright, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory. Which is basically the same thing. Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right?
I was kind of nervous.
Well, you didn't get in trouble, did ya?
Regardless, Elsie, you pushed our friend to do something out of their comfort zone. I think you owe the builder an apology.
Aw, shucks. I'm sorry. Sorry you're such a weenie.
Well, if you're safe, I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
I mean, I didn't get caught.
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold. Stupid is as stupid does. I thought y'all were into book learning. Oh, alright, fine. We promise. With that being said, spill the beans! What'd you find out?
I see.
Wow! So, what does it all mean?
I'm not gonna lie, Elsie irritates the snaky out of me. I can see that. She's kind of impulsive and very young.
I have no idea.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
Elsie could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think she's getting on Mian's nerves too.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for doing all you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. In fact, that gives me an idea. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a surprise.
Please don't give me a bad egg. I don't need a stinky, smelly egg.
No, not one of thems. A real surprise. You just better ready. I'm off.
Might want to double check your windows are locked tonight. Nothing more for us to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya!
And my windows are always locked because I'm not an idiot. I spent entirely too long living in Phoenix to not lock my doors and windows. The amount of people who live here in this town I live in that don't lock their doors, though, blows my freaking mind. Or the people who will leave their wallet, purse, laptop, backpack, all the things in their car, unlocked overnight.
Take you for a pomade-fueled joyride through the heavens.
Oh, I guess we'd already talked today. Yeah, the amount of people that do all that just completely blows my mind. What is this way? Oh, that's tailor-made. Okay. Yeah, you're closed right now. Let's take this off here. Alright, so I think we just have to go home. Get some sleep, because it's late. Who is this for? Oh, that's for Heidi. That's what I need for Heidi. Alright, but she's sleeping. Or at least not answering the door. Okay, what have we got? You can't make what I need. Oh, you're done though. What can you make for me now? Iron plates. Those things are doing all of the things. Is there anything I can make? I have the 2 I need. No, I can make none of those things. Okay. Yes, yes. It's late. Go to sleep. I got it. One. All my crafting boxes are full again. I need bigger boxes. Okay, so I have 2 wooden storage. That means I have 4 minis. So that is cooking. That's the big one. Okay. So that means this is a little one. Oops, the husband's home. Okay. That should not what I wanted. Alright, so of them are still full, but that gives me basically a whole storage worth of space for my crafting. Okay. Oh, we need to go to bed. It is 2:20 in the morning. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, crap. Get to bed. We're just gonna keep cutting it close. Really, really close. Water's gone up by 50%. That sucks. Okay. Glad I had enough to make some of my own.
Howdy there. Rise and shine. Ready for your surprise?
No.
I just wanted to say, even though we didn't find much poking around Logan's old homestead, well, you believed when almost no one else did.
Oh, wow.
So, thanks, partner. But kind words ain't worth gills on a cat, so I did you one better and brought you this here baby Yakmel. His name is Doodles. But I reckon you could name him something else if you wanted, 'cause he ain't quite learned it yet.
Did she just bring me a baby?
With Doodles, you could get started with your very own ranch.
Thank you for the stretch, Nobi.
Hear that, Doodles? You found a new and loving home. Hooray! Yeehaw! Oh, but shucks. You ain't got a barn, do ya? You can't take care of any animals if you don't have a barn. Maybe you'd like for me to explain a thing or two about raising animals?
Sure.
If you want to raise small animals, you gotta come over to my ranch shop and choose what you like, either a calf or a chicken. Once you done bought it, it'll be delivered right away.
Okay.
But wait, you ain't built a barn yet? You know, different animals need all sorts of different places to live. Rabbits like a hutch, Yakmel need a barn. You gotta have the right home for 'em if you want 'em to live with ya. If there's no barn, your Yakmel ain't gonna want to come live with ya. Just go see Haiti and get her to fix you up. You know, it was her construction junction that helped us build our stables.
Okay, so now I need a barn. As well as all the other things.
Oh, and when you get your little animals running about at home, remember to feed them their favorite food and play with them. If they're in a good mood, they'll grow up so quick and healthy. Well, I reckon that about sums it up. I better be getting gone. I'm sure you and Doodles are gonna be right as rain, and I just know you're gonna take real good care of him. Or else. So long, partner. Thanks for all your help.
Great. Now I have a pet. I mean, I'm looking forward to having the little pet, but now I have to build a barn. The work we did yesterday is fresh out of the oven. For a first batch, it could be said that the pieces turned out quite well, but there's a lot of room for me to learn and do better. I am, however, extremely satisfied with my new kiln, for which I have you to thank for. I attached the piece we did together. I hope you like it. Amira. Okay. Hey, the research process is now complete, attached to your blueprints. You can check it, but you'd be wasting your time. It's my industrial furnace. Okay. Got a delivery of some goods. go more mechanical scrap. Oh, do you guys need fuel? No, you're fine. That one needs fuel. Okay, so how many more rods do I need? Okay, I have 3. It's making 3. That should put me at 6. I don't need more of those. Okay, so that's gonna be fine. What about you? I need more, but I don't have bronze bars. Okay. But we can make bronze bars. There we go. Can't make anything there. Okay. Copper gears. Crap. Okay. Is that the only thing I need? Yeah, okay. Alright, as soon as the rubber rings are done, I can make the copper gears. That'll help a little bit with production. Let's go give Heidi the thing. Find out what we need for...
Cool off in the saloon, why don't ya?
The barn. Macchiato, where are you going? Alright, well I'll get these two, because at least I can talk to them. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright. The only one I didn't talk to is Macchiato because they took off running like a crazy person. And also, Coco. Let's see if I can find them up here. She did say I could have her jerky. Let's talk to Chi and get a new research started.
We meet again.
Yes.
Mm.
I'd say it's most likely Logan losing his father triggered some sort of late onset schizophrenia, paranoia, delusions of grandeur. It's all rather tragic. We should be helping him, but I'm afraid the administrative staff won't want to see things from such a perspective. Oh well, none of my business. Kinda is though, if you think you're right.
I trust your director delivered my diagrams as promised. I believe you will find this water tower, once constructed, to be quite unexplodable.
Well, that's good. Research. processor or grinder? Let's go with the processor first. Okay, that's not gonna work for me. Speed it up 2 of the 6 days. Need to go spend some time in the mines. Or the ruins. It's a lot harder to get data discs in this one. At least because I don't spend enough time in the ruins. But that's my fault. Because once you're in there, you get them at a decent little rate.
Hello! People think I'm crazy for trying to turn this place into an entertainment hotspot, but just look around. It's free real estate. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
We cannot complete anything. Okay. Wasn't sure if we could or not, but... While we're over here, we'll talk to Fang. If he's inside. Give the bird a worm. Give the bird a worm.
Hmm? Hmm.
Does he at some point start talking to you? Because, like, I know people have talked about having a relationship with him, but if he doesn't say anything, how? Do you do all the talking? All the time? Eventually, yes, there's a quest for it. He's a super slow burn to get there, but worth it. Okay. Because, like, he never says anything.
Thank you kindly, Builder. I've been quite looking forward to... Say, wasn't it Mian who took my commission?
Maybe?
So that's what happened. That's a real shame. Mian is always doing stuff like this. She should have just asked me. I have plenty of meds for this kind of situation. Here, take a few to her for me, will ya? Can't believe she was so bent on finishing this for me.
Are you the new doctor? Or are we just handing out meds? Just asking.
When I studied in Atara, there were these 2 really annoying students in my program. One was totally full of himself. The other was hitting on me all the time. I couldn't wait to graduate. I think they have their own company somewhere now. Can't imagine that they're all that successful.
My water's almost empty again.
See ya.
Okay, I have to... That's just stuff. Yeah, I don't want anything from there. No, we can't have empty bottles. But that's the 3rd one in 4.5 hours. It doesn't include what I drank before that, Nobi. Okay, so if I want a barn. Okay, barn is going to take 10 hardwood planks. Four bronze frames. And iron plates. Oof, that's a lot of iron plate. Okay, plus 1K. Seems like someone's thirsty. I am, and my throat's a little dry, which is irritating. Chicken coop also takes a lot. The hutch for bunnies. Does this mean we can catch a bunny if we do this? Because I keep seeing the little bunnies. And a pond for sandfish. Okay. I mean, then I wouldn't have to go anywhere. That'd be nice. Upgrade. I have not yet found the mole cave, so this is going to be a ways off, so I'm not even going to stress about that. Okay. Yes, cancel. Okay. I wrote down what I need for the barn. Can I just toss? I'm assuming I can just toss the little critter in my storage like you could last time. Until you're ready for them. This member of the Simpson family has a very festive name but isn't human. Who is Santa's little helper?
Stay in fabulous Sandrock.
It's the cat.
Don't forget to subscribe to the Tumbleweed Standard.
Hey, how's it going? Medicine? Oh, thanks. How'd the commission go? Did Haiti like it?
I thought it was Heidi. I guess it's Haiti.
Great! How nice of her. But even with the medicine, Dr. Fain implied I need to work half days for the better part of the month. I'm already starting to stress.
Why work so much?
I don't know. That's just how I am. Almost everyone in my family is a successful builder, and it's just assumed that if we're not doing something productive, we're wasting time.
If you work yourself to death, you won't be doing anything productive.
Back when Elsie took my license, I mean, it was my fault for losing it, and I was letting everyone down by not taking commissions. My parents would be so disappointed if they saw me loafing around, letting my workshop ratings stagnate. Now, because I overworked myself, I'm going to get behind again. And it's even worse than last time. If I really spent half my time cooped up in my workshop for 2 weeks, I think I'm gonna go crazy.
I mean, she probably should date someone, but I don't necessarily want it to be me. Like, I really don't. Why not try and find a new hobby?
A hobby? Yeah. Now, why didn't I think of that? Hobbies can be productive. You know, I've always kind of wanted to take up Zeke on his offer to do some greenhouse planting, but never had the time. Good idea. Thanks for all your help. Because of you, now I have medicine, no pending commissions, and a plan for my downtime. I feel better already. Okay, you've spent enough time on me. You need to go back to doing stuff for yourself. Let's catch up again when I'm back to 100%.
Oh, Santa's little helper's the greyhound. I thought it was the cat. Do they even have a cat? I used to watch The Simpsons, like, religiously. But now they're, like, 30 seasons deep. 35 seasons deep? I don't even know anymore. And I haven't watched it in years. No, well, we can say hello at least. Crafted pencil holder. Uh-huh.
Adventure stories are trending on papers and magazines in Atara and Walnut Grove. But those stories all lack impact and are full of speculations and exaggeration.
Okay, crafted pencil holder. Let's try and talk to Owen. We'll talk to Grace. You've never watched it? Wow. I remember when it first started airing.
Hello.
I really don't know anything about Logan other than what I hear from the Sandrockers who've been here a while. He's got some personal vendetta against the town or something. If he keeps this up, he'll attract attention on an alliance level. Whatever he's thinking, I'm pretty sure all paths lead to a dead end.
Heat the pan, mix in cream with salt, add the eggs, fry for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm doing everything straight out of the book. Why are my omelets so disliked?
I don't know. I really want to help
See
her
ya.
with that, but I don't know. Owen, where did you go?
Hello.
Recipe.
Hmm.
Feel like cooking something with meat. Got any ideas? I can tell you how to make a meat bun. Now, ain't that an interesting idea? I think I could whip something up out of this. Thanks.
I've been situated here in Sandrock for as long as I can remember. Right here at the Blue Moon. In a way, I guess you could say we grew together.
Okay.
So long, partner.
Alright. Crafted pencil thing. Oh, may I build an animal house? Oh, that's for cats. Never mind. I don't yet have a cat. Shouldn't be here. If I were a pencil holder, where would I be? I need copper gears. Okay. Says I need one more. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, the gears are working. should make some sand carp. Alright, that's gonna go in my house. He's gotta go somewhere. That's not what I wanted. I wanted scraps. Okay, I'm gonna put him in cooking. The reason I'm gonna put him in cooking is because when he grows up, he'll produce milk. But you can use milk for cooking. I don't plan on eating the baby calf. So don't judge me. I just needed a place for the little guy. So we're gonna put him in the one that's almost full. Yeah. We're not going to eat the baby calf, I promise. Oops, inventory. This. Okay. Yes, I know. I have things I need to make. Oh, that's a lot. We'll look at those later. I'll look at those later. Clear off the notifications. Okay. Is there anything I could do? Can I make 3 frying pans? Two fences. Let me go see what I need for them. No. I need that for something else. Could do that though. So that's one commission done. Alright, rubber tubes. I have 29 of those. We'll take that too. Cool. What happened to the commission I just picked up? Oh, it's not a commission. He wants me to go fix the fence. Okay. Alright, let's go do this.
Hey there! Thank you.
Super duper thanks to you. The church just got 2% cooler. Thanks. Hi. Where are you going? Alright, fence. Wowie, thank you. I ordered some new fences from Rian, but his estimation put us out for months. Thanks to you and Mian, we have it done right away. Cool. Alright, that was easy. So what do we want to do? I need to use up all my energy so that we can go to sleep. So that I can save it. Okay, not timed. Not timed. It's not timed. Okay, none of this is timed, right? Okay, cool. Oh, hey, that's Coco in the tree. Sorry to wake you, Coco. Alright, let's just run. Wait, can we take the zip line? Since I redid the zip line, can we take it? Oh, hi. Free bullets. Yes, please. I mean, you really should let me have the rest of them, too. Cool. So there's not a nice way down. Oh goodness. Maybe this was a bad idea. Figure it out, right? Somebody would tell me what I'm standing on? Try smashing these before. Okay, so I need no. So there's the telescope. So let's. Apparently my pass expired. Go outside for a second. Yes, please. No, I need 3 engines. 3 motors. Okay, well, at least we upgraded part of it. Now let's go inside. anything in here? It's not over here. I don't currently need pyrite. Oh, hey. Oh, he got away. Oh, I got one of the pieces. Okay, that should put that first now. Yes, okay, cool. How do I get under there? Okay. Anything else in here? No. Oh, we got a compact motor. That's one. That'll be fun. I hear the electricity from the fence. Or whatnot. Oh! Balls. Okay, where's the way down? It's not going to electrify me. That's not it. down there. Stuff under here.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, back to digging. Where is the way down? That's not it. Wait, did I finish getting that or no? I did not. Ugh, that one's behind the door. Okay. talking statue. Okay, I need my way out. Oh, that sort of out. Okay. Oh, okay. So the exit is this way. There's a hydraulic rod. Nothing else of note, really? Okay, we have all the pieces. Perfect timing. Get out of the way. Oh, I have a very long run to make. Excuse me. Oh, wrong button. Jump. It's getting late. You should rest. I really should. Crap. Okay. No. No. I have 40 minutes to make it. 30 minutes. I do not believe I will be making it in time. My house is so close. So very close. I mean, it's close enough. It should count. Passed out in my front yard. Yeah, I was right there. If I'd left like 30 minutes sooner, it might have been okay.
Hello there.
Hey there.
Hi, that's a lot of people outside my house. Hi. I really need to
Hey
see.
there. Hey, not everybody knows this, but Grace isn't just working for me. I've taken her under my wing as my culinary arts student. But, you know, the teacher can only show you the door. You have to provide the key.
Yep. Sure do. Recipe? Kind of busy. I mean, you knocked on my door, sir. Alright, let's grab this stuff. From Cheap. I really hope you like this. Enjoy. Okay, cool. Thanks. Didn't expect to get a gift from him. Alright, water. So I don't know if it's just because I'm not the one controlling things, but the map feels really... No, the map does feel really huge. And I don't know if I just haven't found them. There are not enough, like, travel points. I also don't use them as well as I should. Yeah, it might be necessary. Like, getting mounts probably not at all a bad idea. I just haven't bothered to do that yet. Okay, so we need... What can we make? I need one bloodstone saw. Okay. Make that. I can make the 2 valves. I can make the 2 plumbing pipes now. I need frames, so I think we're gonna wait on that. Okay. Iron plates. Okay, I can make 5 of the 14 I need. That's a start at least. Yeah, getting a mount is really not a bad idea. I need to do it. I don't know why I haven't. Okay, can you make anything for me that I need? I have 1 copper bar, 2 bronze. Let's make some copper. Alright, you can't make anything I need right now. What about you? Do I really need 6 more? Alright, let's just just make 10 because I don't have the copper ready yet either. So then we'll have a few extra. Have to open those up. Alright, crafting. Let's start at the top. Oh, that's a telescope piece, okay. Oh, it's used for crafting, okay. Not what I would have thought it was used for, but it is used for crafting. Okay. Alright, and then we need relics. Okay. What did he give me? Cool. All right. Okay, so it's a different statue. It's a rooster pose. This is a dancing statue. Okay. I was trying to figure out why it didn't stack them. It didn't want to. 'Cause they're not the same. Okay, you don't need water. Oh, it would help if I was on the water. Nope, none of you are going to take water. How about fertilizer? Yes. Okay, gardening is done. Good Lord, there's so many commissions. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Hold on. I have all this fish. Let's make some salted fish. Yes, absolutely make salted fish. I don't know, we'll come back to those later. Plunder. Can you make me any... Can make health potions if I had stuff? Okay, nope. Alright, I am going to save it. I know it's midday and I don't like doing that, but I need to go have dinner. Actually went longer than I expected to tonight, but that's okay. I was having fun. Let's see. Who is anybody streaming that we could raid over into? Good, gotta have fun when you play. Absolutely. I would totally keep playing more, but my stomach's starting to growl at me, and I'm also out of water again. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go. I made a new friend the other day. She was playing some Dreamlight Valley the other day. Tonight, she's playing Dead by Daylight. But I know she's trying to get affiliate. So I think we're gonna raid over into her and say hi. Thanks for the stream. Go enjoy dinner and have a good night. Thank you for watching, and thank you for hanging out with me, and I hope you have a good night too, Nobi. Alright, that's gonna get a raid message ready for us. Now I know she's not playing the coziest of games tonight, but she kind of is like a cozy little person to hang out with. Like I said, we were met her the other day through another friend, and it's a pretty cozy little stream when she was playing Dreamlight Valley. So let's go see what she's up to. Alright. Copy a raid message if you don't mind. I would appreciate it. I'm sure they would too. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Tomorrow, Sunday, I'll be back with some more Sandrock and some more things. Here, find Owen. We'll fix that thing for Chi. Hopefully we'll just keep chugging along. Alright, take care everybody. Have a great night. Hopefully we'll just keep chugging along. Alright, take care everybody. Have a great night.
I don't like that laugh.
This game is so not good for my health.
Raiding with the... Thank you for the raid! Hello! Hello, Shadow, how are you?
Oh, you little wiener.
Hello, hello!
Bro's hitting me with a flashlight into my back.
I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight?
Am I the last one?
I'm
No.
now
Shut
playing
the fuck up.
customs, and my friend is doing a lot better than me. You were good. Thanks. What were you guys playing? Let me see. What were you guys running up? Sandrock tonight? Awesome. I am panicking right now. I don't know this map. I'm not super familiar with this game. And he's sneaky, and he keeps coming up at me. This one's already done.
Jesus, will you quit moaning?
I'm panicking.
Oh no.
I don't know where these
It's sexy when
generators
guys
are
make
at.
noise. Don't even think about it. Get the fuck away from me.
But how was everyone's night tonight? Leveled up to level
what she
1.
said.
Hello. Yay. My levels are working. Oh gosh.
Oh,
right
bitch.
there. Oh. Language.
This map is not fun because all the
Oh
generators are in a
gosh,
circle.
there he is. He's gonna come for me. Bells
I
is
feel
gonna
like
come
all
for
the
me.
generators are always in
Oh my gosh.
a circle.
No, 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 no. No! I clicked RB. Hold on. I clicked RB. I clicked RB. I clicked RB. I'm
I
upset.
think she clicked RB.
What does that even mean?
I am going to lurk just a bit and say hi to my
Papa
husband
Joe?
and get some food? Okay, and then that sounds super good. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I hope you
You say
enjoy the
Papa
food that
Joe?
you are going to be eating.
Quit moving.
Popped Molly, now I'm sweating.
I'm not sure how long we're gonna play this for. We might play
Shit, I
Disney in a little
wish.
bit here, but for now, I'm trying my best against these guys. But go say hello to your husband and get some good foodies.
Thank you.
Thank you, Loki. Thank you. I appreciate the help. I'm sorry.
Where
I'm sorry. I'm
did
sorry.
you go?
Hey, wait, stop. No, wait. No, wait.
Seriously?
Get out of here, you fucking asshole.
When you say wait, I don't know who you're talking to. Back in a bit sounds good. Okay.
Do I need to start talking like that? Oh my god.
Famous tea bags. That's what I'm talking about.
Where are these generators? Why am I not good at this game?
Run away.
Where are you going, Bastard Beach?
Unstoppable.
Yeah, hit the flashlight.
Why can't I run fast? Why can't I?
So now I can confidently
Y'all
sell
are
fresh from
seriously
plant-based
sucking
foods
at
to
this.
IRL
Why am I
gaming.
healing all of you?
To be fair, I can't even find any generators. I'm pretty bad at this. I'm just running in circles. Can't
If
find
you're
anything.
Loki, if you're doing sprint burst, you
You have to refresh the page. At least on
He's
that
coming. Run away.
Never had it happen on anything else.
Wow,
There we
this
go.
map is not for me. What? I literally just keep running in circles. I feel like I've been here 1,000 times.
You bitch.
I'm Pat Lombard, proud creator and benefactor of the 2054
Yeah, you tell him.
I don't know
Tell
about
him
flowers,
why.
but at least I know a bitch when I see one.
I found a generator. There's a perk to see gens. Which perks are your fave?
Do you like
There's
running in
perks
circles?
to see gens. Okay, well I don't know how to do the blood web really well. So I'm gonna have to see if I have that perk because I
Gang,
need
you over
it
here?
because I
Gang,
am
you
not
over here,
good
little
with map
hooker?
knowledge. I don't really like this channel one. I'm pretty sure this just sees our teammates. I'm pretty sure.
You mean fully?
Yes, and it gives you a boost. Okay,
Margie,
I'm gonna.
you lousy
Okay,
non-remember.
after
I
this,
know, but I
we are
can't pretend
going
to
to
be pancaked without finally
apply that
getting a
perk
chance to
because
compete
I'm
with Outer
having
for one.
a really hard
She wins
time
everything.
finding
Hey,
the
don't pay any
generators.
attention to that, please.
Boxing there.
Solid. Dang, I absolutely hate how sneaky. Yeah, just laugh. God dang guy is.
Throw ass.
Yeah, just laugh.
Wait,
Just
we're
laugh.
literally relying on Sandrock and JJ.
Yep.
Damn.
Help. Help.
Hey, don't do it. Don't do it.